Okay, we are now live. So, I know for a fact that all of our sounds are working. Mic is working. You guys can be heard. Everybody should be fine this time. I double checked.
Okie dokie dokie dokie.
Okay, so for those of you watching, you'll see that there's a few empty slots tonight. Belle should hopefully be joining us soon, though Charles, who plays as Evelyn, will not be joining us tonight. And as far as Ren, who plays Akira, we do not know. But we are going to continue on regardless. So, we are going to begin with the synopsis, and then we will start from there. So, let me go on ahead and grab a song here to use as soon as the synopsis is over, because we're going to get right into it. All right. So, last time, the party had recovered from their fight against the Archfey Varsalos, allowing them time to freely ransack the bank for anything of value that wasn't nailed down, be it soul coins, books, fancy cloth, or paintings. The party took their time in gathering up a plethora of spoils that would later aid them in the coming encounters. However, it was more than just mere trinkets, shinies, and instruments. Information was also gathered, such as Lady Rosethorn being a target for the cult of Zirian, or the King of Croy hiding the fact that his castle was built on top of the main ziggurat of Tharizdun's, which the Yuan-Ti have shown to take great interest in. Upon returning back to the Baba Yaga to deliver the items for her to create the Sphere of Annihilation, she took notice of the fact that Belle was looking less like his typical self and stuck her nose into business that didn't belong. Offering to clear away any doubts so that the party can focus on their task, she was able to use her cauldron to allow the party to gaze into the past and see what transpired. Anaran discovered that the Yuan-Ti have in fact taken residence in the Castle Croy, as well as its depths, while everyone else bore witness to the events that took place with the king, showing that it was Ryudo, of all people, that seemingly struck him down in a fit of rage, though the image faded before the final blow was actually seen. Now, the party is aware of Ryudo's actions, but there's far more questions than ever before, with the risk of their friend betraying the party along with the continued threat of the Feywild. The party needs time to think, plan, and prepare. With time being of great importance, there is still one option that's available to them. And so, we begin seconds after the party just witnessed what transpired in Croy Castle. So, stop that. And get this going. And so, I pass it on to all of you.
I'm really hoping that we just missed the true culprit taking the shot, because God's Ryudo, why?
He's emotional and he lets his heart do the thinking for him. But I don't think he would go that far. So I agree with you.
Before we jump into any conclusions, may I say something?
Go ahead.
What's up?
Alright. I'll just come out and say it. I already knew about all of this. I had commissioned a way to find out what happened to the others. You guys remember a while back when I was getting a little antsy on how Ryudo was.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had commissioned that College of Non-Magic. I don't know what it is. And
Yeah,
they
College
had
of Magic.
managed to make me... Oh, huh?
Yeah, it was the. Oh no, never mind. You're right. It was the. You're right.
Research
It was
Continue.
a
Research.
It was a
R&D
college
group.
for non-magic people wanting to learn about magic.
Yeah.
So I had commissioned a device to allow me to maybe communicate with the others, but unfortunately I couldn't. But what they did give me was this mirror to look in on certain events. They gave me 2 of them, and I used one of them already. And I saw the scene where Rito was at his angriest.
Okay.
Alexander's gone. After our altercation with Vicus got angry and he took out Alexander. It's completely wiped off the map. Now, from what we heard from Ryudo, it doesn't seem like it killed everybody. They were at least able to get people out, but the kingdom is gone. I kept it from you as a contingency because I knew that it would get people angry. We're in the Feywild. Emotions can become wild. So, I felt it the best to keep it from you all until we return to the material plane.
No, I get the thought process. I understand.
But I was given 2 mirrors, not just one. I gave the other one as basically a gift for Nami, but I don't know if she's used it yet. So we could look in on that we could look in on that moment after what happened to Ryudo and find out what happened.
Cause yeah, we need to know. As much as it would help us focus if we knew if Ryudo really was the one who did it, or if something else happened. So okay.
Unfortunately, the vision that I showed you only showed up to the point where the king was struck down, so that certainly happened in that moment.
Wait. He was struck down in that exact moment?
But yes.
We didn't see him get struck down.
All we saw was just Ryudo preparing for battle, and that was it.
Somebody took an opportunity shot. Okay.
Or this was altered.
I can assure you, dear, that my visions are not altered unless I want them to be. And this was trying to help raise spirits. And unfortunately, it didn't work out so well. I want you all to be focused on this whole thing, and now I'd have to worry about this? Oh,
No.
good grief.
We just hello to both Akira and Belle, since they have now both joined. Alright. We just started, and to catch Belle up real quickly, when the vision ended is when the king died. The exact moment when he died.
And we never saw Ryudo do it, so it's very possible that it might have been somebody off screen or someone we didn't see.
Okay.
Was the vision told from the king's perspective, or?
It was. We were seeing it from kind of an over.
I think the only person who could probably explain that would be the Baba Yaga.
We were seeing it as if we were flies on the wall, but this whole thing was based off of the King of Croy that you say that he is. So, as soon as his life ended, the vision ended.
Okay.
So we were flies on the wall, but we wouldn't have been able to perceive anyone that he didn't perceive as being there.
Yeah.
I would assume so, yeah. Also,
that-
I had just revealed to the others that Kaylee knew and that she had a way to be able to confirm what happened after that point.
That we need to get back to the Sealy Court. And we do need to... I think we all are going to need to calm down a bit. So...
Get our heads
Thama,
cleared.
Thama, I think you and I are going to have some visitors on our little, research trip. I think the whole team needs to come.
I'm sorry, go back to the point where, you already knew about all of this?
Kaylee explained that she had commissioned a mirror to be able to see into what Ryudo was doing or feeling, and she found out that Alexander had been wiped out. The reason why she didn't tell the group outright was because it was a contingency, because she knew that the Feywild had an effect on people, and she didn't want it to take away from what our plans were in the Feywild. But now that they know about this situation, that kind of blows it out of the water.
Oh, you misunderstand. That I was in character. That's what I said to you. Go back to the part where you knew about all of this.
Yes. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you. But again, Feywild bullshit. Emotions run wild, and I didn't want to distract from what we really should be focusing on, which is the Drowned King and the whole Feywild situation.
She's right, Thama. We can't fix the material plane problems right now. As much as I would have loved to have been kept in the loop earlier, I understand her logic.
I promise it won't be a thing in the future.
Better not be. We already made a promise not to keep secrets from each other a long-ass time ago, remember?
No, I don't.
Okay. To step back from character for a second, because I'm sure I missed something. You doing all right? Because you sound
Who?
Kaylee.
Oh, I'm fine. I guess I'm a
Okay.
little nervous about everything that's gonna happen, so I'm
It's
okay.
alright. Okay.
It's all good.
Okay.
Let's just move
I
forward.
was just taking temperature real quick.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
All right.
Okay.
Then I only have one other question before we get back into it, because I missed all of this. Is the mirror all you told everyone about, or?
She did not mention Agatha.
I didn't mention
Okay.
Agatha. Kaylee is actually planning on bringing that up slowly to Sky, to Careless, or at least slowly up to the group,
Okay.
because
Yeah,
that
that's fine.
that is definitely something that she can't just throw out there willy nilly.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in this moment right now.
Yeah, exactly. So
Alright, back into character though.
yeah.
Well, if we need time off, and look at Chase, that's staff of security, right?
Yes, that's what I was referring to. Thama and I were going to take Veranestra and Titania, along with Theo and Sue, to do a little bit of research for their for Theo to become Belle's familiar and all. But I 200 days divided by a lot. We should still have plenty enough time to do that and the rest of the stuff I wanted to get done. And I think after all this, we need a little bit of personal time.
Yeah, well, I actually agree on that.
Okay. So, yeah, we need to get back to the Sealy Court.
Well,
So,
I can arrange for that. So I would say that's probably best that since I've got plenty of work to do, and I don't want to be disturbed, that all of you get the hell out. But I won't kick you out right away. Take whatever extra time that you need to get ready, and then afterwards I will transport you out to Idrisil, and then you do what you need to do. As I've already promised to uphold my end of the bargain, you will receive the Sphere of Annihilation at the opportune time, and not a second before, and not a second too late. I'll be watching,
Fair.
of course.
yeah.
Of course you will.
No doubt.
Yes, thank you all very much for, well, some of you at least, for your hairs, allowing me to keep tabs to make sure that none of you are going off the deep end or dying or losing focus.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I will take care of everything while you get it prepared.
Indeed, indeed. So, I'm going to go ahead and get right to work. As soon as you're ready, let me know and I'll give you a little shove out the door. Not literally, of
Metaphorically
course.
speaking.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, just come over to Kayla real fast, put a hand on her shoulder. I know that wasn't easy for you to talk to us about it like that, but thank you for being open about it.
Well, I couldn't keep it from you guys much longer.
I can understand that burden of such a secret like that. Hey, look at her. Be honest with me if you're doing okay, alright?
We'll talk more once we get into the staff security, alright?
Fair enough. You'll give her shoulder a squeeze. End this together, little sis, no matter what. And
So what we'll do at this point, while people are kind of getting themselves ready, I'm going to go on ahead and ask for a round for roleplay. We're only going to do one. And then at this point, after that's done, we'll get to the Sealy Court. If you just want to wait until you get to the Sealy Court, then just put yourself on standby. So, if you do want to do something while you're still here in the Baba Yaga's place, whether talking to each other, to her, or whatnot, go on ahead and roll for a roleplay initiative. Otherwise, yes, you will be on standby. So, give everybody a second here. I get the initiative list up. So, we'll start off going from top down on my screen. It's starting with Chase.
I don't have anything, so I'll be on standby.
Chase is on standby. All right. Careless,
stand by till we get to the Sealy Court,
standby.
because he has two things that he has to do at the court.
Gotcha. Kaylee?
25.
Kaylee with a 25. All right. Belle?
Standby.
Standby. Anaran?
16.
16. And Akira, welcome. Did you want to be in a role play, or did you want to be on standby?
Standby-ish.
Standby-ish.
It's just Akira's is going to be near the katana again.
Gotcha. All right, so he's on standby-ish. So That means that we will start with Kaylee. So I'll pass it to you.
So she'll just turn to Belle. You know, I was gonna tell you.
You need to tell
Before
me things like that.
Before
sooner.
we got to Material Plane. Look, I just wanted us to all be focused on the mission here. But that wasn't the only reason why I hid it from everyone.
Should we go somewhere more private for this, or?
No, I don't think it matters.
Okay.
I was planning on using it to piss off Anaran. It had...
Why?
I wanted to use it against Jameis. And the only one here that I felt could give a genuine reaction, but at the same time could know what was going on, would have been Anaran.
I am not as familiar, well, this face anyways, isn't as familiar with the man personally as everyone else.
From
So-
what I know, he has a strong connection to Alexander. If he had found out that Alexander was gone, how do you think he would have reacted?
Oh no, I was referring to the bard.
Oh, you mean Jameis?
Yeah, I'm not as familiar with him. I think I'm most familiar with Anaran of everyone else here. Even including
Well-
you. At least with this face, which I'm finding out is more different than I thought, and less. Sorry, sorry, just processing a lot, and
We'll
I had a minor heart attack.
we'll talk more when we're in the staff security. Due to having more time, but I know a little bit more Jameis than anyone here. And Jameis has, well, let's just say he doesn't like it when people get close to me. And with how close me and Anaran are, if he saw the two of us arguing, especially if Anaran had found out that I had been hiding something so crucial away from him, and if I had told him that that was a means to hurt him, then Jameis would see that as an opportunity to try and get me back. However, since you all know now, and no doubt he's going to probably be asking questions to the Raven Queen, there was really no need to hide any longer, and I obviously can't use that anymore. But I can use somebody else. Ryudo.
After what we saw, are you sure that's a good idea?
We're gonna figure out what happened,
Because
and it's much easier to work with Ryudo, who's a known manipulator, than Anaran, who unfortunately can't lie or act.
but I can.
If it comes up to that, then I will also use you.
Yes,
In
I may
fact,
not
I might-
be.
I might use the entire group. I just can't use Anaran anymore.
Personally speaking, that might work with Akira. I know it would work with myself.
Akira's going to be what's going to be looking out for Jameis scrying. Due to Akira's keen eyes and his blind sense, he'd be able to sense if I'm being scryed on.
Wait a minute. Akira's an actor.
Yes.
And a shapeshifter.
Yes.
Why didn't you have him play the part of Anaran?
I mean, true.
See, this is why you should run it by another deceiver. Me.
Look, again, didn't want any distractions from the main source at hand. Like I
This
said, I
almost
was
became a
planning on talking.
distraction.
This is what I was planning on talking to you about before we got to the Feywild. Probably after we had finally finished off the Drowned King. Who knows? But yes, I can plan this out more effectively once we do get back to the material plane. I do plan on talking to Ryudo about this, especially if we find out that he wasn't necessarily the one that had done all this.
Well, I can understand in your that you were trying to help in your own way. The plan itself was a good baseline, but all of you think so narrowly in your own ways, including me. This includes me, of course, but
I know.
our pattern of thought widens when they are shared, as I'm learning.
Yes.
And trust me, I'm the goddamned authority on multiple patterns of thought being in your head.
That's why I'm not going to be doing this in the future. I'm not going to be hiding any more things. I'm not going to be planning against group, planning on manipulating this, that, or the other. It was...
Well...
It was a good try, but...
It was, but
I guess technically this whole entire thing was a blessing in disguise.
I only have a couple of questions for you, and I don't mean, and I only ask that you don't take anything I'm about to say, anything I'm about to say as an insult, because that's not my purpose here. I don't know if, I still don't know how people take certain things that I say.
I'm open for it. Go ahead.
If you were to... How to phrase this, because there's a word I'm looking for right now. Because and that word surprisingly isn't stupid, because I don't think you were being completely stupid. As I said just now.
I wasn't being very intellectual either.
Again, you were in your own way. It's right on the tip of my tongue. So... Okay, so out of character, this is a thing where I got the thought, it goes away. I got the thought, it goes away. I got the thought, it goes away. What's happening with me right now?
Is the word you're looking for
I hate
naive?
when that happens, man.
Hey, is the word you're looking
Naive?
for naive? Yes. Is that what you're looking for, Belle?
No.
No.
Independent. Is this one of those
No,
things.
that actually does make sense, yeah.
Yeah, is this one of those things you were doing to prove that you're not weak, that you are independent enough for
I think
that you don't need to rely on
I think that's
us?
the gist of it, yeah. Because
I flick you on the nose. It is not.
I never knew
Weakness.
you. I never knew you to do something so silly.
I never knew I had a soul until a few hours ago. So we're both learning stuff. But it is not something that I've learned it is not weakness to utilize the resources available to you. That includes us. Doesn't make you less independent to ask for help or advice.
I guess it was more of the wanting to, with everyone else and how smart they are, kind of felt a little less so. So to have something that I could hold over top of everyone else, it made me feel good.
Ah.
But I knew that was wrong.
I can't decide if that's an inferiority complex or pride.
Maybe a little bit of both.
And again, don't misunderstand. I'm not insulting you.
I'm not taking it as an insult. Don't worry. I know my faults. I guess what I'm saying is I'm not saying all this because I'm throwing up my hands and being like, all right, well, that plan went to ruin. I guess all this is going to shit and I don't care anymore kind of thing. No, it's mostly the fact that I realized that I can't do this without you guys. And you're right, that doesn't take away from my independence.
No, it doesn't. Just ask me. I realized when I first woke up that I couldn't do anything that I would like to achieve without every single one of you idiots. The difference is I hated that thought at first.
And now she'll reach over and flick his nose.
The difference is now I have enough voices in my head that don't belong to me that, or have had enough voices in my head that don't belong to me that I think I've just gone completely crazy.
Yeah, now you have this, who is it? This Topaz person?
And in a couple of days, this thing standing next to me. Floating next to me. Or are you on my shoulder again? I'm not turning right to look.
But you asked me a question, so is it okay if I ask you a question?
Go for it. I'm just relieved that my people didn't damn themselves quite yet.
Did you think that I hated you?
We weren't on the most friendly terms when I first appeared. And we've never... And the last few times we spoke weren't the most cordial either.
Well, I think that might have been attributed to me, because as my big brain moved to be independent, decided to push everybody else away as a means to get everyone to be suspicious of me. So I'm sorry about that.
Well, I mean, technically, I was on thin ice with you from the start because of misconceptions, but with the other guy, but that I don't bother to correct because And that's
But
probably one
at
of
the
my
same
faults.
time, did I ever bear my weapon against you?
Actually, I think you did point your sword at me once when we first met, but you did. Then it got fed into the calculator that wait, that means if I kill you, the other guy's gone too.
I do not remember this.
I
but-
think that happened, like out of character. I think that happened. I don't quite recall
I don't
Oh,
either.
okay.
because of how long ago it was.
It's been a long time, yeah.
It has been a long time.
No, you didn't bear your weapon. You bared fangs at me. You.
Well, I mean, I pointed a weapon at Anaran, but Anaran was about to question Ryudo, and he had learned something extremely crucial about Ryudo that I knew that he would potentially wish to kill Ryudo. So, that's a thing. But what I'm saying is that I hated the concept that Bell made you out to be. And Bell was under the influence that you were the evil part of him.
So was I. I never
But you're
bothered to
not.
correct anyone.
But you're not.
As I said, that's why I'm not really holding it against you.
But now that we
I
know,
said nothing.
but now that we know the contrary, we can remedy it. If you'll allow me to.
I'll hold out my hand.
She'll reach over and take it.
Am I
Nice to
doing this
meet
right?
you, Bellathama. My name is Kaylee. It's a pleasure.
Oh, now I'm gonna feel way too cordial here. I am Bellathama, Prince of Olyonti. Exiled, presumed dead. Many titles. Don't
Well,
expect
we're
me to
gonna
do a dance don't expect me to be like the dancing monkey.
Don't worry. Anyways, she'll let go of his hand. I think that's where she's gonna end it there.
All right. As Fio puts her hand in and says, and I'm Fio, and I don't exactly know what I am, but I do know that I am happy to be here.
You're a fairy,
And that's
don't
all-
ever say you're a thing.
Fairy construct something. I'm just happy to be
You
here.
know what? You're Fio. That's who you are.
You're right, I am Fio. That's my name.
Exactly.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile.
on the other
I know that
side,
Naraku's on his edge of his seat.
he's
Kind of thing.
Naraku's on the edge of his seat. Anaran's on fire. In fact, since Akira is up here looking at the sword, Akira, you can essentially see that magical flames are just swirling around Anaran. It appears as though Wrath has now finally gotten a bit of a meal because there's some anger now. So, Anaran, we are passing it to you.
Anaran himself does not speak. In fact, outside of the roaring fire, Anaran appears calm, which is very much not true. And as he just walks, whether he leaves a trail of fire or not, that's up to Kagato.
We've already had this with Charlotte Stride. So, you know what? Why not? Honestly, I could also see the Baba Yaga just coming in with a broom and smacking everything in frustration.
The
let me...
smell of burning wood, whatever wood type this is.
There we go.
Because
It's,
each wood burns differently.
it's magical wood.
He's just like mindedly walking. Doesn't even seem to be paying attention to the fact that he's accidentally setting everything on fire. Nor does he appear to care. as he just strolls about, making hand gestures to those who've been able to see him, discussing. Oh, fuck.
Leave the fire behind.
I broke the thing. There we go. Quietly discussing with himself. It's like, I get it. I get it. I hear it. I hear it. I can't stop hearing it every time you try to speak. Every call, every rage, every anger, every soul that you help represent, I can feel it. And I am not happy myself. One of my sacred allies is gone. One of the kind people. Gone. The men, the hard workers, the sailors, the women, the children. Gone. I thought Zidoria would be enough of a lesson of why you don't piss me off. I thought the efficient, brutal, and outright disastrous deaths of every single corrupt fucking noble would have been enough. But no. No. Nowhere near enough. Nowhere fucking near enough. And now I have to deal with potentially Ryudo going rogue again. Screwing everyone over again. Or maybe it's not him. Maybe it's somebody else. I just don't care. I'm stuck here dealing with the bullshit of the stupid fucking Fae who surprisingly have zero survival instinct outside of the godforsaken fucking hag. And he just turns around, walks back through the fire, not giving a shit. I have to deal with the games, all the joys, all the laughs, all the hoo-has, and all that bullshit. Every single fucking time. And I have just lost one of my sacred allies. You know what, Wrath? You're right. You're right. Let them all fucking burn. I'm done just letting every single fuckhead think that the coast is clear and they can go back to their bullshit. Assuming we live, Zidoria's gonna need yet another purge. And he just stands there at the stairs, just staring at the wall.
There is no wall.
Oh, there's no wall. It's just infinite space. Oh.
Yes,
Kaylee will
you're
point.
looking at stars.
Kaylee will point out to Belathama and towards Anaran, and this is the reason why I didn't say anything.
I'm surprised this magical lab doesn't have, like, some kind of smoke alarm.
Sprinklers start going off everywhere.
Everybody else smells smoke.
Kayla just
No,
point
not at
up
all.
to the point up to Anaran and being like, "Yeah,
Hold on a moment. Let's see, where's the begin? She just kind of hops up and she doesn't like put out the flames. She actually walks along and plucks them up one after another and puts them into like what looks like a coin purse. All right, this one here, this one here, this one here, this one here. Oh, I could use all this.
Ooh, piece of can. Ooh, piece of can.
Yeah. Ooh, piece of fire.
every
Ooh, piece of fire. Ooh, piece of fire.
Every time she does, the Baba Yagas deal with misery, but it's not misery. It is thousands, if not millions, of voices crying out for why this has been allowed.
Ooh, this one's noisy. Ooh, this one's also noisy. Ooh, that one kind of burned a little bit. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, this one too. Ooh. Wow. A lot of hate in this one.
Right. It wouldn't have some kind of automated fire system. Hag's lair, she'd melt under flowing water, wouldn't she?
True. She's the Wicked Witch of the West.
That's my cousin! And her face is green.
We might have killed her a long time ago.
Good! I like her anyway.
No. We killed Gruntilda.
Oh, that try hard? Oh, he's looking to try and get pretty when she was already beautiful to begin with. Not as beautiful as me, of course. Oh yeah, she just continues to go along and picking up all the flames.
Wait, who's Gruntilda? I only know about
Rhymy
I only know
McFace.
about flossing.
No. Other hag.
There you go. I figured
was
that doesn't
when
help with your
Belle
aesthetic.
It was when we were in Croy. We went to this this city, and apparently it was being terrorized by a hag who would rhyme all the time. That rhymes.
There we go. That looks a little bit better. The other flame was a little bit staticky.
Fuck off, you worthless excuse of a spellcaster.
Oh, stop blaming everyone else.
You know, I could blink you out of existence. You know that, right? But I don't want to, because I
Yeah.
kind of need you.
That by definition makes it an empty threat.
Ah, very well. Anaran blinks out of existence for half a second, and then he comes back. See?
Adaran does not seem to care. But he just raises a hand. Retrieve. And did she dump out all that fire? Or
No,
is it
she-
just still in her?
No, she just placed a few down around you just to troll you.
Okay. From her bag, all that fire comes back out.
Oh. Ow! Oh. Now I gotta go collect actual fire.
Then flows, and all the fire, much like something Kaylee has seen before, just seems to suck itself back into Anaran. And fades.
Well, damn. Oh, well. I have other work to worry about. Meow.
I'm sorry for the following statement. Kirby with the fire flower.
Though, Kaylee, he does seem actually mad. It's not hard to tell who he's mad at.
Mm-hmm.
So he just kind of fucks off to a different corner.
Yeah, I have no regrets.
And that's it.
It's no regrets. Nobody? Nobody get the joke?
No, I got the joke. I'm just... She's slowly blinking at her.
Hmm?
Tell me something.
Something.
Have you ever heard the name Chucky Chan?
Well, aren't you just the most adorable little super gnome I've ever seen? She just kind of reaches over and pinches your cheek and gives it a good pinch, 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 pinch.
Okay.
I think we need to move on.
Yeah. Well, he seems to be much better spirit, so... All right, I think everybody else is all right, so... All of you, dwarves who I don't know the names of, nor do I care, and Mullis Gang, everybody, get out! I've got work to do. And... suddenly the door opens... and much like a vortex, everyone starts to get sucked in. If you want to fight against it for any reason, you may certainly do so with a strength check or athletics check of 15 or better. Otherwise, you just get sucked in. Will anyone attempt to fight against it, I wonder?
You said acrobatics?
Athletics or strength check?
Oh, athletics or strength. Okay.
Yeah. The dwarves tumble out after the rest of the Mullos gang. Evelyn just embraces her fate and goes through. Lazuli and Belle and... Yep. So that would leave Anaran and Akira.
He goes with.
All right, Anaran goes with. Akira, do you wish to try and fight against the tugging vortex of the door as she's trying to expel you out of her home, or do you fight against it?
Why stay longer than need be?
That is a good question. I just wanted to give everyone an opportunity to, if they wanted to stay for whatever reason, to give them that opportunity. So, since everyone is allowing themselves to be sucked out, then yep, the door closes, and you find yourselves all in a spiraling vortex of stars and lights and magic, as suddenly you are transported. And I just need to find... I think I had it saved here. I did. Actually...
Since we're changing scenes, I'm gonna be right back.
Yep.
I must away!
You must away! I figured let's skip Yggdrasil and go straight to the Sealy Court, because that's essentially where you're going anyway. Okay, you're not there anymore. Actually, I got a better idea. All right, that will work. Ah, yes, perfect. Perfect. You. Just get everybody in here. Not you. Lee. Lee. Here's Sue. There we go. All right, make sure that I didn't miss anyone here. Let's see, should be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, because of last, that's right. Okay. All right, good. Everybody's here. I just got to get the Sealy Court music, and we're good. First, we'll wait for Kaylee to come back.
I'm here.
Oh, welcome back. Okay, well, great. So. With a resounding splash, all 15 of you... Nope, I forgot about the dwarves, so technically, all 18 of you all find yourselves splashing down in the pool of reflections. You are now all floating in nice, crystal, clear, cool waters.
This is becoming a what's the phrase? Running gag.
Why does this keep happening to us?
I just noticed something.
What?
Look at Squillage.
Oh, Pat. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, right.
I will now grab the dwarves. Because I keep forgetting about the dwarves.
Well,
but I'll take care. I'll take care of them in a sec.
Yeah, they
Just
were
so I don't
side
worry.
characters.
Yeah, so I don't have to worry about it. All right, these three. Perfect.
Here, I'll just
So,
help Leslie up. Sorry about this.
I'll just say the dwarves scurried out really quick. My head's being wet. Leslie gets up. Oh, well, that was fun.
No, it stops being fun after the 5th time.
Oh, you mean this happens a lot?
You have no idea, honey.
Oh, it sounds like fun, though. You get a free water park ride.
You are the only one making this undignified.
And heavy armor gets wet, rusty, even heavier.
Oops.
If you find a way to drown in 3 feet of water, I'm going to have some serious questions, and I think so will Sarah and Ray.
Kaylee will go up to Lazuli and pat her on the cheeks. Good to see that you haven't changed. That none of this has traumatized you.
Oh, yeah, of course not. Why would it traumatize me?
I don't know. Just being dragged against their will to another realm and being encased in ice.
Oh, it wouldn't be the first time.
Hard on.
Oh, no.
Because
Yeah,
God forbid you
probably
make
the
me happy.
third time that's kind of happened. Only this time is the first time in the Feywild.
Honey, do you have something to tell me later?
Meanwhile, Evelyn and
we're
the
gonna be
entire
learning
Molos gang are just kind of floating, just burbling in the water. I'll get 'em. All right, everyone, up and at 'em. It's time for you to stop drowning. As funny as that would be.
I wonder if this works. Molos, I command you to do a flip.
What? You can't be serious.
I mean, you are under contract.
I am under contract, but a flip.
He holds that contract, so
Just do a flip, Molos. He just does a half-assed flip. There. Happy? That was amazing! I didn't know that you could do that! Okay, he's loud and he just screams right in my ear.
Better.
Ammon!
Hey,
Gimme!
my friend calls me. Ah! How does stairs work? Oh, right. And he just kind of
up.
slowly phases up the stairs because he has no legs. Benefits of being part me.
I still haven't had a chance to read that contract. I have no idea if he actually had to do that or not. I was just testing.
You mean you don't? It appears as though you've been had, sir. I'm getting out of this water. And the rest of the Molos gang all pop out of the water. Captain Cockadoodle just kind of shakes himself like a dog for some reason. Everyone else just stands there dripping wet. Evelyn continues to do the backstroke in the water. Because why not?
She's like, this is relaxing.
Yay! So, Squirlache.
See, Caroline, he made it dignified.
Well, welcome everyone. Welcome. I was not expecting these visitors, but, I was not expecting a whole lot to happen lately. And, nice hat. Well, he seems to be a mite on the angry side. Maybe that cone that he's wearing on his head is a little too tight.
Yeah, this is just Katama. You're never giving him back that cap, are you?
It's Squirlacious now.
Oh, is this the one? Congratulations, you've been recruited. And if you don't do exactly as that we or they need you to do, you're not getting this back.
I actually have that under control, and I'm going to and I'm going to hold up the 4 contracts.
Oh, literally under contract. Wait. Oh, you sneaky little bitch. You got that from Varsalos, didn't you? No wonder they're still around.
Nothing sneaky about it. I beat him in a game of chess for it.
You beat Varsalos at a game of chess.
Well, he technically disqualified himself by trying to fry. Was it Chase or Carolus' Chase?
It was
It was me. I almost caught a fucking power word kill to the face for you, Thama.
Well, I think 3 times.
Oh.
No,
That sounds
the other
dangerous.
2 were on me.
Well, all's well that ends well. See, you're still alive. Mwah.
But it was still a win.
Well then, I see that there is a lot of emotions running very high right now. I think that Anoran's now actually completely dry from the heat he's exuding from himself, and not the fun kind. So I'm gonna just let him kind of cool off a little bit. And
Yeah, just let him brood. Let him brood.
brooding.
He's gonna be like that for a while.
Ooh. Well, still, I am glad to see that every one of you has returned, and it seems that you have gotten quite busy. Assuming that everyone is still mostly okay, then that's great, and we can continue on. We know that Varsalos is gone.
Well,
Uh,
there's some new revelations that we learned about, and not too happy about it, as you can see, as she points at Anran.
Right.
So we kind of need to take a step back and prepare, and well, we don't really have the time for that, but we do have this device that will allow us to go to this alternate dimension that will allow us to spend the time that we need without actually spending time here, if that makes any sense.
No, it does, because I think that was brought up before. You guys have a magical
Yes.
item that allows you to have a vacation.
Yes.
Yes, Queen Titania, it's time for that vacation we promised you.
That sounds most pleasing.
But where is Nami?
Oh, she's over there. Something happened and she wanted to be alone for a bit, so we let her go over there.
Amen. You stay here.
So, okay, that's great. Then, let me see. Staff of security. If I remember correctly, then you need to have a certain amount of people, a certain amount of time. All right. Well, damn, now we can't take everybody. Well, let's already cut out 3 people here. You 3.
Hello? It's an honor to meet you, Miss Titania, ma'am.
Yeah. We need you to, before we can, help you get back and such, you're gonna be needed over at the carnival. Bye.
Wait, what carnival? What's going on?
And then, poof, they're gone. All right, that takes care of that, and I'm sure that Bob and Tiberius will get all that handled as she just kind of wipes her hands a few times. As far as you 5, I'm afraid that vacation time is going to need to wait a little bit. All of you are going to be of most help for us.
Yeah, about that, it's not exactly your call. It's his.
Oh, I could make it my call, but there'd be no fun in that, especially since you have somebody far more entertaining. So, we're gonna leave it up to you to determine
I'm
what
not
that
as
you want them to
entertaining
do.
as you think anymore.
Ooh,
No.
yeah, I can already tell just looking at your eyes. Oof. Yeah, you're a little grumpy too, aren't you? Oh boy, maybe a vacation is what you need. Hi, Theo. Pat. So yeah, tell you what, before you leave, figure out something that you want them to do. And if you can't think of anything, I have plenty of things in mind.
Send them to the carnival, let them be reinforcements.
Oh, that was what I was going to initially think, but
I have business I have to attend to before we with them before I can do any of that, and it might take a couple hours.
oh, very well, yeah, that's fine.
It should only take a couple hours, but
Sure. Take your time. You have all the time in the world, except you don't, but you have all the time in the world.
what does that mean?
It means that you have all the time in the world, but you don't, but you do.
But you don't. But you do.
But you do. Do you not understand? Does he not understand? I don't think he understands.
Thama, in their frame, we will be gone for more than an instant. Do you really need to do it before we take our little rest, or would you like to read over the contracts as part of the vacation?
Right, it would be only an instant here, so I suppose I can save it for afterwards.
Perfect.
I was just putting it out for you.
Yeah, put it in his head. Here, let me take that thought. She just reaches towards you and just grabs you by the lips and pulls out something. Thank you. And goes over to Belle and then just puts it in his mouth. Okay, swallow.
I am utilizing everything I have been taught. I have been taught from Veranestra thus far to try and prevent whatever thought that is from getting into my head.
Roll for
Seems like a decent field test. Why not?
yeah, go ahead and roll a DC 15. No, we'll do this as a charisma save.
Would it be charisma for keeping stuff out or intelligence?
I guess it is power of the mind, so yeah, this would be intelligence.
This would be force of will, would it not? That would be charisma.
Or will, wisdom, but either way.
It could be any of the mental stats.
You know what? Let's do charisma because my thought was like it's a matter of willpower.
Okay. Well, that being said, then. I mean, I suppose this does technically count as magic.
Yep.
20.
And the thought is expelled from your mind, even though that you already heard it. She's just trying to force you to have it.
I know, I'm just testing what I've learned so far. I just spit it back out at her, just...
Oh, I see that you don't like the taste of his lips. That's understandable. Not everybody is refined. And I thought you were a prince. Humph.
I'm not a fan of hairballs.
You know what? For that, good on you. You made me laugh. Sorry, Chase, he doesn't like hairballs.
Yeah.
Now then. Far be it from me to try and lighten the mood. Okay, so we have business apparently. So let's go on ahead and get you all to figure out who's doing what, where, how, when, and why, and then we'll get going, shall we? And I've already got prior arrangements with Veranestra to help out with the situation with Theo. But while we're there, we can also help out in other ways.
Did those supplies we asked for show up? The silver, sodium. Could also use some other crafting materials. I'm going to be a bit busy while we're in there.
Squelesh? Yes, boss. Don't give me that tone. You know, there's a lot of crates, right? Yeah, just lift them with your mind or something. Or why don't you use those big bulging muscles of yours? I'm gonna get crushed under these things. I know, it'll be funny. He'll be right back.
Appreciate it. But, yes, so our respective group, yourself and Veranestra, of course, and I believe, while it would diminish the number of time in there, we do have room for probably a couple more if people really want them to come. I have a feeling Kaylee already has one in mind. So, but I think we're gonna let her. I think they need to work something out before we go.
Yeah. She wasn't looking very happy for a good time. She wouldn't say why. And I wasn't going to pry.
Barcelos had a crystal of her memories.
Did he now? Interesting. Although that doesn't actually... No, that makes sense.
Yeah, Varselos was working with the Drowned King. And Vecna.
Oh, that makes it worse. Well, it's a good thing that he's gone then. You all did us a favor, a big one. But now the seat of the dead is open. That's something I'm going to need to think about while we're here. Oh, I really don't want to have to contact my sister about this. Well, I'll have plenty of time to think about it. Or at the very least, Well, no, it's going to be an instantaneous moment for you. So, Oberon, think really, 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 really fast. What? Yep, you got it.
I'm surprised your son has not come here. I know he said he was gonna meet Viren halfway.
No, he hasn't come yet, but he might. I hope he does. It'd be nice if he came to visit. Maybe he got tied up.
Or maybe he got busy reporting to your sister. Who knows?
That would make a lot of sense. He might be an archfey, but he still answers to her. Much to his annoyance. At this point, Squillace just kind of hobbles out. There's a enormous stack of just magical-looking containers. Oh, quit your complaining. See, it wasn't that bad, was it? I think I hurt both my ankles. See, you're fine. I'll regenerate in time.
Right. Sure it will.
So he just dumps off a whole bunch of containers on the ground. And I'll just pull this out. So, boom, 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 boom. See? Plenty.
Excellent. Should be very helpful for what I have in mind. But I think we should head over to Kaylee and let her do her little scene real quick.
Yeah. So, meanwhile, as this is going on, Kaylee, we come to you as you approach Tsunami, as she is definitely looking not like herself. She, the very happy-go-lucky, full of spirit Tsunami that you know, looks almost brooding. Not quite like full on like the woe is me, but lost in thought, gazing out, kind of feeling a little pulled in. So her body language shows her kind of pulling into herself rather than being wide open like she normally is.
She'll just approach her. And gently wrap her arms around her from behind.
Ah! Oh, hi, Kaylee.
You know,
You're getting really good at the stealth thing.
if anyone was good at I thought if anyone was going to be falling for me, it would be Ryudo.
Well, of course you don't know me that well then, do you?
Just continues to hold her.
Am I really that obvious?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, acting wasn't really my strongest suit.
Nope. You look extremely weird.
I do? Oh, wait, am I changing? She just kind of looks over herself. She spins around, looks at her back. No, wings are the same color as they were before we left. Clothes look fine. Skin looks fine.
Why would you assume that you're going to change appearance?
Because I remember what I looked like.
I'm assuming you probably remembered more, huh?
I remembered more, Yeah, I remembered more.
What did you remember?
I remember what I did. I had this nice looking dark dress and had nice little celestial things about it, stars and the like. My wings even had stars in them. It was really, really cool. And I would essentially literally place the stars in the sky. I would reach into my wings and take a star and place it in certain spots and illuminate the sky, and then the moon would turn on, and then light was given to the darkness, and everybody was happy.
But it seems like you weren't very happy, were you?
I don't know why. I don't remember. But something tells me that it wasn't fun or glamorous compared to being with the pirates. I know it might sound strange. It's like, well, I'm putting stars in the night sky. But there was no adventure.
Kind of felt like a duty, right?
Yeah.
Something you're compelled to do.
Right. Which I'm happy that it brought happiness to others. But at the same time, I realized that there wasn't really a lot that I did for me.
Do you remember anything else?
No.
Is she lying?
Why don't you roll?
Would their connection not tell?
Their connection would definitely help you with an advantage, and the DC
Okay.
is not going to be very high.
Okay, so insight?
Insight roll with advantage. Beat a 13.
Oh, I definitely have more than a 13.
Okay.
I have 16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Nami, I know that there's more to it. You can be honest with me. It's okay.
Tsunami sits down on the marble and she crosses her arms, tucking herself in, and she looks at you really closely. I haven't used the mirror. Because I can't remember what Ryudo looks like.
Are you slowly starting to lose your memories of the pirates?
Yeah, I think so. I can't remember what Ryudo looks like. I can't remember what Nihiri looks like. Grims, Vix, I remember their names, but I don't know their faces anymore. The only one I remember is you, and I think it's because you're here.
So, and she'll sit down next to her. I learned a couple new interesting things. So, you know how I said that it seems like the Drowned King had given your memories to his generals, correct?
Right.
Well, it looks like he decided to give it to one other person that we didn't know about, and that was the Archfey of Death, Pharsalos. He had it. I also learned a couple of things in the Prince of Frost's domain about who Aurora was. And, well, she wasn't cruel. She wasn't as outgoing as you are. And I think the more memories you get back, the more those memories start to take over who you are.
You're saying that
That's why you're starting to forget.
I see.
But here's the thing. You're still you right now. Look at yourself. Have you changed?
No, I haven't.
Do you feel dark and edgy?
No, I don't think so. Although, did kind of have a bit of flair to it that Agatha and Nahiri probably would have liked.
Well, that's a good thing. And you know that I'm not gonna let you go, right? She pokes her nose.
Yeah. Of course not. No, of course, no, you wouldn't.
Are you concerned about something?
I'm afraid of what's to come. I know I'm supposed to be here. I know now what I once was, in some detail. But I don't want to lose what I had gained. What had happened, me being chased away from the throne and appearing in the material plane, all of it was on accident. But I wouldn't want to forget any of that. I wouldn't want to give it up for anything.
Well, when that happened, you were probably by yourself, right? Aurora didn't seem like the person to keep friends. But you as Tsunami have lots of friends. You have me. You're not alone anymore.
I had people. I remember that first vision I had was with people that looked like you. But they were more like subjects than they were friends. I don't believe Aurora really had any friends.
Then you're going to have to convince her. Convince her that having friends and being with the people that you love is actually a good thing.
I think I'm going to try. Though I'm sure
you
that...
know that you won't be alone, right?
I'm afraid of forgetting about you and the others too.
Well, if you do forget, then I'll help you remember.
If I do forget, can you hit me upside the head, please?
Oh, of course.
Because I know that's what happens when Ryuta forgets things.
I'll squish you in the cheeks.
Yeah, I think
I'm
that
not
also
gonna
helped them.
I'm not gonna allow Aurora to completely take over, but I'm gonna need you to be strong, okay?
That's the one thing I have left. Well, I mean,
Not
I still
just
have magic, but I
Not
haven't
just
used it in a
physical
while.
strength, my dear. Strength here. She pokes where her heart would be.
Strength in my boobs?
In your heart.
Oh, right. That makes a lot more sense.
You're going to have to convince Aurora that having friends and being around loved ones is important. And it's going to come around once you finally get your memories back. But it's ultimately up to you, alright?
What needs to happen is that these memories are empowering these terrible people and being used against you. I want you to continue to destroy whatever it is that's keeping them locked away. We'll worry about what happens afterwards.
Just know that I'm not going to abandon you, alright? No matter what.
I know. I know that you won't. And I hope I don't
But-
forget that.
Since you haven't used the mirror, I'm actually kind of glad you haven't used it.
Something else happened.
Kaylee's going to finally just admit to her about what's been going on.
So
What
it's...
she saw in the mirror before, and what's going on, what they saw that the Baba Yaga showed them. Basically explaining everything that they had discovered about the king being dead and all that.
So, after the explanation, she will turn to you and look you with a very serious expression. You and I both know that Ryudo is prone to anger, but I don't think he's that stupid.
I think it might be a misplay, so to speak. Someone trying to make him look like the bad guy.
I guess we're gonna need to use that mirror then.
Pretty much. I'm really hoping that it's not him. Because if it is him, I don't think Anoran is going to be able to hold on any longer.
Well, we can't have that.
Even if I don't want to turn against the group, if worse comes to worse, I'm not abandoning Rito.
Tsunami will actually cup your face and squish your cheeks. There is not going to be any reason for anyone to want to go after Ryudo. Not us. I don't remember his face, but I do remember times with him. How he's acted, what he's done. He wouldn't do anything to put people in jeopardy. Yes, he's a scourge. Yes, he is want to go after somebody evil, even if it's within his own eyes. But he's always chosen the greater good.
I know, and he wouldn't put everything that we have worked so hard for up in jeopardy.
So she's going to hand you the mirror. Take this. And use it however you need to. Just as long as I'm there to see it, because I want to remember what he looks like.
Of course. We're gonna be taking the staff security, mostly to give us more time to plan out everything else. as well as get us more equipped. But you're coming too, alright?
Why me? Don't you have others that might be more helpful?
She now grabs her face and squishes her face. You know damn well I'm not gonna be leaving my wife behind.
And she is tearing up.
She wraps her arms around her and gives her a kiss. I love you. Nothing is gonna change about that, alright? And you're not gonna be losing any memories on my watch, okay?
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm bringing the mood down. She just kind of wipes her tears away.
No, it's okay.
No,
it's okay.
we have a lot.
Nami. It's okay. You're allowed to cry.
Then I will when the time is right.
Okay.
Right now is not the time. All of you are going to go and prepare yourselves for what's to come, and if I can be of help, then I would like to be helpful.
Exactly. Now come on. No more moping.
All right, yeah, no more moping.
She takes her hand. Come on. She flutters off as much as she can flutter.
And everybody can see that Tsunami and Kaylee come down as Oberon turns to see you both coming and descending down the stairs. I see that she's in a much better spirited mood. That's good to see.
Yep. Just, needing a little reminding.
And I think with that, why don't you join the rest of your friends? For me, it'll be the blink of an eye, but for the rest of you, it's going to be quite a long, much needed time away.
Yeah. Come on. Alright, I'll pass my turn off.
Fred?
Oh, by the way,
Fred.
this is Amon. He's our puppy now.
I've seen puppies. I mean, you have Thor, but this doesn't look like any puppy that I know of.
May not have tail, may not have head, may not have hands, may not have body, but am puppy. Woof.
Woof. Don't worry, the girls will love him.
Oh, okay. Considering how scary he actually looks, I know that Nahiri will like him.
Yeah!
He's gonna be our mascot.
A
You're gonna
mascot?
be our Pizzle Pirates mascot.
Yeah! What's an abyssal pirate?
There's
She'll
a
just
lot that you need
explain
to
what
know.
she'll while we pass on to the next person, she'll just explain to everyone, to Amon about what the Abyssal Pirates are, basically explaining each and every person. This is probably flying over his head, but I know he's listening intently.
It's at this point that the rest of the Molos gang are actually going to get a little bit closer as well, because they're kind of curious of what's going on too. We'll put them kind of right here-ish.
Yeah.
But, yep, so as Titania sees that you have brought Tsunami with you, she just kind of claps her hands together once. Oh, this is good news. I'm glad that she's in much better spirits. So I guess this means that we're all good to go, unless there's any further business that need to be done here right at this second and not literally in another second.
Mr. Broody McBroody over there.
Shut up.
Nah.
You'd be pissed too if thousands of people suddenly fucking died.
Oh, I thought I told you that people didn't die.
Just because some live doesn't make it hurt any less.
Oh, this has to do with people dying. Now I understand why he's mad. Well, perfect opportunity to go to a nice, serene place to relax, right? So, let's make it happen. Right. As far as you are concerned, Amon, and the rest of you of the Molos gang, for us, it will be several days and weeks. For you, it will be the literal blink of an eye. So don't go anywhere. We'll actually be back before you even, well, blink.
Mm-hmm.
I go stand with friends now. Anyway, you also are friends, so I stand with you. Wait, I stand with other friends. Wait, I stand with you.
No,
Ah!
you can stay. You can stand with your gang. It's okay.
Gang pose.
Knowing Amon, he might actually be able to. Perceive the entire time frame we're gone.
Who knows? But yeah, okay. Just when you're ready, everybody just come over to the supplies. Squalish, if you mind moving somewhere else, please.
Wait, I'm not coming?
No.
Oh.
Again,
Sorry.
it's going to be a blink of an eye. We're going to be right back. It'll be like we never left.
Fine.
All right. Run, you two. Me? Oberon,
She
dear,
just
could you
picks
step
the
away?
two of them up.
Yup. Yeah, she just casually picks you both up.
She's not the queen of the fair world for nothing.
I look like such the sweetest, most delicate of flowers, but I am still. Come on, everybody. Let's go.
All right. Anybody with any last minute stuff, get it out right now. But if you are ready to go, please stand over with the rest of the group.
I do need to speak with his lordship real fast, actually. Then we'll get going.
Don't take too long. I'm going to go over there.
Hey, you still owe me an answer, remember that. Now tell me when we're in the vacation spot. I'll give her a kiss on the forehead. Happy to have you back.
I need to be resummoned. I've been kicked away.
Oh, no. I know I promised you an answer, but I wanted to wait until the right time and place.
Okay. Then we'll
You're
wait
too
till we're in the staff.
You're too impatient. You're too impatient.
I was separated from you for like 3 months in Feywild time. Give me a break, woman.
Then you can wait 2 more seconds.
Your lordship, if you don't mind, you have a moment to speak with me up top?
Well,
Have an
considering
inquiry.
that they can't leave without you, or I guess they could. We probably should make this quick.
Yes, it won't be too much of your time. Gotta admit, your lordship, your kingdom is vast and impressive. Full of incredible people and incredible creatures.
What is this about?
Well, let me just get right to the point then. You see, I've been wondering something for a while. As you know, I'm due to be inheriting the guild when I return back, but something's been on my mind. How much does your crown weigh, my lord?
Do you have any idea how much strain it puts on my neck?
It must be too heavy that way, but not the answer I was looking for.
Then you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific, because the way that these are like jutting out the back, it kind of puts a little extra weight on the back end of my neck. So I would probably recommend, if you were to wear a crown, maybe have one a little bit more circular,
Sire, I appreciate the attempts at humor here, but let's be real, me and you are more alike than you want to admit. So,
I'm
just
not
give me
being
an honest
funny.
answer.
I'm not being funny. I literally am answering your question. You asked how much it weighs.
Not exactly the correct answer I was thinking of. You know the answer.
Carolus, you are going to need to just be blunt with me, or else I'm going to hurl you off the stairs over to your group.
Alright, fine. I'll just be more upfront. Do you ever feel the pressure of your leadership weighing down on you?
Oh, you are doing one of those kinds of questions. Those things go over top of our heads most of our time. You have to actually be more obvious. But to answer your question, there is a lot of stress because when you are taking care of an entire populace of people, especially when some of those populace don't even like you, then it gets difficult. But you are bound by your position, by your duty, because nobody else will do it for you. You might be able to delegate some things here or there, but ultimately, you are the one everyone looks up to. You have to make all the decisions, and because you're the one making all the decisions, you have to use your head a lot. Not only do you have to worry about, you don't have to worry about just combat and hunting. You have to worry about everyone's well-being, everyone's safety, everyone's health, everyone's ability to enjoy their lives. And considering how long I've been here doing this, I've been doing it for a very long time. But it never gets any easier. There's always something happening. So you always need to be ready. While at the same time, as he looks over to Titania, be support to those closest to you. She might be the overall leader of the Feywild, but she doesn't do everything alone.
I would expect that it would be a complete team effort between you and your wife, your lordship.
Indeed, but look at the others. We have Aranestra, there's Squillace, there's Dom. We also had our son, the prince. We also have others in our court, though they are not here in the Sealy court with us all the time. They do occasionally visit people like Neathri, as you've already met, other Archfey, other High Fey. They do look for me for guidance, but they are ruling over their own spots in the Feywild. But ultimately, we have to collectively work together. If I had to do everything on my own, I probably couldn't do it. But I still have much responsibility. So you asked, how much does my crown weigh? Metaphorically speaking, I should be crushed under it.
How do you not break under the pressure then?
You keep a strong neck.
Funny, but you know exactly what I meant. Metaphorically, how do you not let it all get to you? So many lives, so many people. It can't just be because of one support system you have that manages to carry it with you, right?
Because until I'm ready to pass it down to someone else, I'm not ready to let it fall into somebody else's hands. I'm not ready for somebody to just come and claim ownership of a position that they're not ready for. I do it, and I allow the weight to be this heavy because I have to. There will come a time when I might want to retire, and at that point, I will be more than happy to have an heir that I will take caution with, time with, and train properly. No matter how long it takes. It would be cruel to just step down and throw somebody into this position, because somebody who's not ready for the weight will get crushed.
Be crushed under it immediately. I wonder if that's why Father... Sorry, just thinking about something with the old man back home. It weighs on your mind heavily then. All those answers you gave me were truthful, weren't they?
I'm not one to lie, though I do try to joke every once in a while, considering how hilarious that I am.
You are indeed hilarious, your lordship.
Oh, stop kissing my ass.
No, fine, I could be rude like the others, but that's just not me.
You would be honest if you were rude and meant it. And that is something that we actually care more about. That is also how you're able to tell somebody who is honest and earnest than somebody who has something to hide.
Spotted. Oh. Guess that's one way to keep an eye out for people who might stab you in the back too then, okay.
Mm-hmm. Value those who are open and honest, no matter how blunt and mean that they are, because it means that they are absolutely truthful. Be wary of the smile that hides a dagger.
Well, if you must know, I'll be honest about why I brought this question to you. My companion, Thama, you might know him, he's over there.
I know him
He's
quite
the
well.
one who-
I've seen him here many times.
Yes, well, he's the one who told me to bring this question to you, to get insight. Honestly, I think I was able to get that insight.
Well, I don't know what answer he was hoping for you to hear, but that is the answer that I am giving.
No, your answers have been truthful and, honestly, very informative. I don't know what awaits me at the end of this journey, but hopefully I can apply the lessons I learned from you. If not, I'm coming back here and I'm getting into an argument with you.
Oh, an argument is something I've already dealt with plenty of times with my own wife, so I am ready for whenever that's supposed to happen. If that happens, but I'm hoping that you, and you especially, can learn. Because I understand that you have been very stubborn to learning, thinking that you have learned something, but you truly didn't. So what you need to do is, and this is my advice, stop talking about it. Just do. Because if you talk about it, then it's essentially like giving people excuses before something happens. Just do. If it fails, you learn from it. If it succeeds, you learn from it. You're learning either way. So just do. Take action. You don't have to share every thought. You don't have to scheme or anything of the sort. Just do. But just as long as you don't do anything stupid to mess up anything that the rest of your friends are planning to. Just doing doesn't mean do something different.
Oh, no. Like, don't worry about my friends making sure I don't do anything stupid. They've probably stopped me from doing a couple dumb things on the way. Just do.
Just do. Words are meaningless. Actions
matter most.
Are what matter. So, for God's sakes, go have your vacation time, think about this, and just do.
Just do. Will do then. I appreciate your time and your honest answer.
When it comes to the Sealy Court, we appreciate everything that you and your friends have been doing for us. So please continue as best as you can. because we cannot do it on our own.
Don't worry. I'll handle it. But for now, a small vacation is needed.
I'll be literally right here when you get back.
Well, sorry about that.
All right.
Just needed an answer or a question answered. I'm ready to go whenever everybody else is.
Ernestra! Yeah, I know. So what, do we hold hands or what do we do? How's this work?
Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute. We got to get everybody. Evelyn, stop swimming.
I'll give her a few more seconds.
Splash,
Most
splash,
of what
splash,
she's
splash,
had in a
splash,
while.
splash, 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 splash. She rolls up the stairs and just kind of worms her way over.
Okay.
Anaran puts a hand in a bag and pulls out a staff.
All right.
Oh, hold on a second. Yoink. Yeet. Now we're good.
Alright. Taps once, taps twice, taps 3 times.
And with that, I'll stop this. And everyone, please take a 5-minute break.
Work done.
Break time as we get this place ready.
returned.
We have returned from being away.
Being away!
What? No results found in your input. Hold on.
What?
Wait, what?
Music.
Music?
Music being a butt.
Alrighty, I'm going to pull this up from the upload itself and see what happened. Yep, it's there. Don't know what happened, but I'm gonna try this. No result found for your input, huh? Ha! That's very odd. I don't know why. Oh boy. Okay. If this is gonna be how it is, I'm gonna have to try a different song. No results, huh? Why? All right, we're gonna try a different song then. Maybe that one will work later.
Could also just be the bot designed to be a bitch for no reason.
Nope. It's playing this one. I don't
I
know
guess
why
it
it doesn't
just
want to do the
didn't
other
like-
one.
It just didn't like that song.
I guess.
Weird.
Oh well, it's fine.
Didn't you say that SoundCloud didn't like copyrighted stuff?
Yeah, but this is not a copyright song that I found. It was just from somebody's D&D music channel.
Huh.
That's why I get a lot of my really long background vacation or town music from, is that kind of stuff. So it is what it is. So let me also silence that, because there was actual in-game music playing. All right, good. So now, after the few taps of the staff, you all find yourselves opening your eyes to a beautiful mountainside that, when you look around you, is of course surrounded by waters. This island, this mountainous island, being all yours to use for your vacation time and relaxation. Hold on, I need to check something here. That's okay. I knew there was something wrong. Okay, so I was hearing two songs at once.
Ah.
Yeah. All right, perfect. Okay, now that that's fixed. So to your left, to your right, straight ahead, you see all kinds of nature all around you. First is the most obvious thing, is that right in front of you is a deep dive down to a lake below. There is a stairway in front of you, a spiraling staircase that seems to go all the way down. There are waterfalls that are coming down to fill that lake, but it doesn't seem to be constantly filling up higher. It's just a perpetual lake to be used down below for swimming, relaxation, whatnot. Surrounding it, all kinds of plants, not only those that you would be common to see in the material plane, but there are large mushrooms and other magical plants, hinting that this has a hint to the Feywild in it as well, very likely as a result of Veranestra and Titania coming along with you. Not only do you have that large pond down there, but you also have several different secret areas that you can go inside. There's a cave over here. There's a cave over here. There's so many things to see down there. And there's also what seems to be a small little building in the corner. However, for where you are at right now, on the level that you're at, when you take a look all the way to your right, you'll see that there appears to be some kind of a patio, a picnic area,
with a bar, several tables that will be able to fit pretty much all of you, with food and drink already spread out for everyone's consumption. Before that is a small building. Not quite sure what's in there just yet, but there is a small sign on the outside that indicates that it appears to be some kind of an alchemy lab of sorts. In front and nearby, there is a small, serene-looking bench surrounded by beautiful flowers and trees that overlook all that you see before you, a perfect scenic spot in order to take in the sights and sounds. Beyond that, over towards your left, there is a large building overrun with all different kinds of plant life. This seems to have the look of some kind of inn or tavern of sorts, a place for everyone to get some rest inside. And then beyond that, the final thing is an entryway to what appears to be some sort of ruin that has different elevations, and there's rocks and water and trees. A place that seems almost perfectly designed for people to practice various forms of combat. And that is where I will pass it on to all of you.
This is lovely.
Fresh mountain air.
Titania just takes flight, looking all around.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It's been a while since she's had a chance to stretch her wings anywhere other than her palace.
Yeah, let her do. So,
Alright.
looks like we got a lot to explore.
Well, pick a spot, go do whatever you need to do, guys. Yep, I figured Akira was gonna go towards a training area. I'll probably join him in a minute. I want to go check on
Those
the
books.
Yes, the books. We should probably. Yes. That okay. So, as out of character, we kind of already discussed most of them. The one that was left was the Constitution book.
That was the one that was left over?
Unless Sky has changed his mind.
No, I'm taking the strife one.
Okay. Before we go, Akira, there was a book. There was a tome that would grant if you took the time to read it over the course of a few days, would give you a +2 to Constitution. Would you care for it?
I'm not going to deny it.
Okay then. Because I figured you would be the best use for it out of the other ones who were available. All right then, it is yours then. Okay. Well,
Yeah, I made no claims for the books, so.
Okay. Well, if he wasn't, I was then gonna, as Kagato and I discussed, we were probably going to turn it into a dexterity book for you, Bun.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to use it.
Are you maxed out on
Actually-
dexterity?
No,
Tomes break the stat cap. It would take you to 22.
it would take you to 22. It would take you to 22 and raise your new max stat cap to 30.
What the hell?
Yep,
That's-
that's why
Oh
I'm
my
abusing clear
God.
thought right now, because
No,
it's
no,
going to
no,
move
no,
my
I-
int to 22.
I'm already broken as it is. I don't need to be further broken.
Yep. That's why I encourage you to take the strength one there,
stopping me.
guy. Yep.
It's also the fact that they only activate once every 100 years.
Yeah, I don't want to break Kagato in half.
Yep, that's
What
fair.
you say, Jolot?
I appreciate that.
Didn't talk over it.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We're all good.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So the books have been okay. So all right, books have been taken care of. Make sure to take the time to read. I think it's 48 hours within 6 days. So 48 hours of reading within 6 days. Enjoy.
I want to check
But
that
also-
thing out too.
Yep, and I'm gonna check out this place over here. 'Cause I think this is where I'm gonna be
Question
spending.
out of character. Are we gonna do the mirror scene once everyone's settled?
You
Or
know,
are we
actually,
doing that when we get back? I was hoping that we would do it here so that we would have it in a stable environment, so to speak.
well, I have no qualms either, or it'd be another map change real quick. But I have no qualms with it.
I'm fine
Anybody
with
else? Anybody else
Works for
have?
me.
Okay. So we'll say before everybody except Akira runs off, because Akira just sprinted off immediately. Kaylee will get our attention. We'll come back. I'll come back.
it. I'll come back to it.
Okay.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We'll just say
No. We can do this. We can do it.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll do it now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can do it now. If Akira wants to join us. That's up to Akira.
We can. He's probably gonna just concentrate. He is a character will probably concentrate more on just training, so we would fill him in later either way.
Well,
Actually, wait, if this is going
I
to be a
don't
map
wanna-
transition, do we even need to move?
Yep, stop. Yep. Go ahead, Bun.
I want to leave it up to open up to him if he wants to see.
Fair enough.
What do you need his attention for?
Okay, so we just discovered this whole entire thing with Ryudo apparently killing the king, but we're not 100% convinced. So the second mirror that Kaylee has, that she gave to Nami, who gave it back to her, so that they could use this to be able to basically prove Ryudo's innocence, so to speak, or at least find out what happened.
Yeah, you guys could just tell him about it.
Okay. Then Kaylee will basically pass on the information to him. All right, we're all good.
All right. How about Anaran?
He took the book and left.
Okie dokie. All right. So then, for those of
Kaylee
you that
will
are present,
say this though before he leaves. If we learn anything and you still are angry after this, we're going to have words.
So, okay, real quick. She says that Anaran snaps his head. There are more reasons than one that I am pissed.
Mm-hmm. And obviously, normally I would be like, we would settle on what's happening in the Feywild right now, but kind of have to figure out everything. So, yeah.
Do whatever you want. I don't care anymore. And then he walks off.
Kinda need you to!
No response.
Whatever.
He might want to just hear it back after we've seen it, like what Akira's doing. So let's just, for the rest of us here.
Give it time. I'm still just relieved that this wasn't my fault. Well, by proxy.
In my opinion, if we felt this way about anything, he would be telling us that it doesn't matter. So yeah, kinda pissed at that.
Let's focus on the mirror for right now, okay?
I want to see how this
Go ahead,
works.
Kagato. Go ahead, Kagato.
So I need you to tell me what you want to see.
So this is basically us looking into what happened after the king was killed, or after Ryudo's, or quote-unquote Ryudo's transformation.
Right after the vision cut out would probably be the best way of saying it, I guess. Right,
Yes.
Bun?
Yes.
Right after, okay. Then, if that is the case, let me change maps.
As always, we'll have like Sue be our eyes, I guess.
Yep, I'm bringing Sue in.
Okay.
All right. So, everyone gathers around and takes a look at the mirror as it begins to ripple and show an image. It shows the scene that immediately transpires after what all of you saw in the cauldron. The king is already on the ground, dead. There is no blood. All of the guards appear to be in the exact same positions as they were before. It's only at this moment that you start to see motion, as all of the guards immediately turn towards the king and gasp. Ryudo does not move an inch. My word! The king is dead! The king is dead! And that is when the guards immediately turns towards Ryudo, who still hasn't moved even an inch. He continues to stand there, sword and gun in hand, wings outstretched. They all begin to circle around him. What do you have to say for yourself for this regicide? Ryudo says nothing. Suddenly you have no words for yourself, do you? They all attempt to then attack Ryudo. Immediately you can see that this is not an illusion of sorts. There is somebody that is physically there. But as he starts to take damage, parts of his skin begin to peel away. Parts of his clothes begin to peel away, revealing something metal underneath. What is this? A construct? They continue to attack and essentially destroy this Ryudo that is not even moving, until all that remains is what appears to be the remnants of a very humanoid-looking robot design, one that you have all seen before, as Philomena currently resides in one. Where are you? There you are. Perfect. As all of the guards continue to try to figure out what is happening, a being walks through the door and essentially begins to kill each and every guard without so much of any effort whatsoever as he makes his way towards the throne. The image soon then begins to fade as he makes his way up towards it, every single guard having fallen in his wake. Oops.
Him.
Yep, didn't mean him. And he takes a seat upon it. This worked out so much better than I even anticipated. Well done, well done. Now we can finally act. And those pirates will be on the run, for the fugitive Ryudo has now been caught killing the King of Croy. And that is where the image fades. And we come back to the mountain. Sue back. All right. And that is what you see before the mirror cracks and it's no longer able to be used.
Well,
Too
a
soon.
year.
Spoke
Yeah.
too soon. It is my fault by proxy.
No.
No,
No.
this is Bicus's fault. There's only one person who had all those constructs, and it was Bicus.
No. Bicus had the constructs. Who designed them again?
Crowley.
So yeah. It's my fault again.
Out of character, you do realize he had constructs before Crowley changed sides, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do. I do.
He's
realize
not.
that.
He's not saying. He's not saying it's his fault because he saved Crowley, right?
Not exactly, but that's that is a small part of it.
Well, okay.
Well, we know the truth. Ryudo didn't betray the party. This was all a setup against him.
Which means they're on the run. Great. Okay. Fine.
We at least know more information for now. Can't do anything now, but when we get back, we can set things straight. For now, let's just take our time here, recover, get this vacation done, and we finish the war with the Drowned King before going home.
Yeah. So, do whatever you
Buckle
guys
up.
need to do. Thama, you should start. I'm gonna be in the workshop over there. When you want to come research on the whole ritual thing for Theo, come find me.
Mind if I come along with you? I want to try making something.
Alright. It's so people can spread off to where they want to go now.
Yep, I think right now we should probably do a roleplay initiative then. So everybody can look into different places, take a look around, explore a little bit, whatever you would like to do. And also kind of get things on a more relaxing note. Yep, that song just does not want to work. Okay, that's fine. I'll just keep on using the one I did
I'm not
before.
gonna roll initiative, Kagato. You already know what Anoran's gonna be doing, and that's basically it.
Well,
So he's on standby.
You're on standby. Okay. All right. So, going down my list here, my list shows Careless first. So, Careless, what'd you roll?
I got an 8.
Okay. Akira is next.
I got nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
We'll just say that he's training.
Yeah, he's on standby and doing some training. Chase.
17.
Bell.
6, but I'm taking downtime to study this tome as well.
Okay, so you're gonna just be on standby then?
Yeah, for the time being. For the time being.
Okay. Kaylee.
10.
Okay, so with I'm going to have Evelyn just be here eating food. I'm going to have Titania since Belle is going to be studying, I am going to have Titania actually be where Akira is, kind of flying up to one of the towers as she's kind of flying around, looking around the place, but kind of watching over him, seeing what he's up to. Tsunami is going to go down to the rocky beach below towards where the water is. And then Veronestra is going to be... gonna have her take a look inside this building here. All right. So with that, Chase, we're gonna start with you.
Gonna open up this.
When you open up the doors, inside you find a nice spacious area. To your left, you already see a whole lot of alchemical supplies, different kinds of Bunsen's beakers, bowls, and the like, all of very high quality. These things look like they were brand new, straight out of the smithy. To your right, there's treasure chests and all the like. Inside, all the materials that you had wanted to use, whether it was gathered up from those in the Feywild or your own, already in a nice, convenient spot. There is a thing here I need to delete. There we go. And then, of course, in front, there is a fireplace strong enough for smithing. There's all kinds of equipment as well. It has roughly everything that you could need.
Yeah, this is where I'm going to be spending most of my time. Well, I'm going to be splitting my time between this and the arena. Heck, I may not even be sleeping for a while.
Try not to overdo it, my friend. Kinda need you.
Look, we have probably about close to 2 weeks here. I'll sleep on the last day. This place will keep me alive until then.
Well, it's got enough for both of us, I guess. can craft what I need to craft, you can craft what you need to craft. Win-win situation.
Yeah. You know, whatever you're coming up to, if you need help, ask. But I should probably, I said have Bell come check on me, come when he's ready, but I should probably see how he's doing. So I'll be right back.
I'll be here.
You okay? Tama?
Do I look okay?
No, but it's customary to ask. For the sake of stupidity.
I think we're well past the point of needing decorum. At least amongst each other.
Yeah, so much for a joke. Look, I understand people feeling sins of the blood and all. You're not culpable for his actions. If you feel like you need to stop him, I understand that. But what he did is on him. Okay? Him and Bikus. They did it. Not you.
Only because I'm not there to make him cease this foolhardy action.
And what would you think in that moment you could have done any different? If you were there, would he have done anything other than strike you down?
At worst, my presence is a bargaining chip. However, even in the neutral scenario, I have been preparing my whole life to kill that man. If I could not talk him down.
Well, you weren't there. You're here. Because here is where you were needed. Fortunately. Trust me, if we could all be wherever we could be everywhere. It'd be a very confusing world, but yeah, we can't be everywhere at once. Okay?
I do not think that you grasp the true severity of this situation. It is not his actions in a vacuum, in isolation, that concern me. It is when we hit that first ziggurat, did you notice anything peculiar about us getting the ease at which we got into that place?
Ease? I find we had to perform a frontal assault and cut through a swath of your people, and then had to take on that very large aspect of Tharizdun. You call that ease?
Flying fortress like that, a frontal assault had no right working. And as for what we had to deal with before that mutant, I call it ease. Because there's a very, yes, I call it ease. Do you know why?
Enlighten me.
Well, as I've already stated, any army with the numbers to actually hold that those ziggurats. A frontal assault never works. We don't have the numbers to, we surely have the numbers to take those things. Holding them is a different matter altogether. And here he has gone and seized the greatest one with absolutely no chance of holding it against any form of sustained force. It's like he's inviting us to be exterminated. His actions in taking it do not concern me. The motivations, knowing we cannot hold them, does.
There's where I was making the misconception. Okay. Yes, I get it now. You fear he is inciting your okay, I got you now.
He is the catalyst to our destruction, and I don't... And he has to know. He's smarter than this. He has to know. Any sustained retaliation will get us all killed.
Well,
I can't pick out his motivation. I can't even pick out... Was it his decision? They've had ample... If it was the gods' decision, if it was the gods making the decision for him, they've had ample opportunity before now. So it can't be that.
maybe he's figured out a way to blind the gods from his presence, and he's trying to perform a coup. But he's willing to sacrifice all of your people to get there.
It's nonsense. There is no point to holding a throne made of ash. It's the entire reason associating with these other gods doesn't make sense in the... I can't figure it out.
Then we'll have to learn more when we get back. But those
That's
that...
the rub, isn't it? Now it's more critical that we control the timing of that almost down to the minute. Because we have to return before I am truly the last Yonti.
Well...
Because the only way I can see him seizing control of it and holding it for any length of time with the size of the Master Ziggurat, he probably brought everyone that's left. And I don't know. I don't know if I want to see what other mutants he's cooked up, or how many of us had to die to make it.
Then I'll start working on a non-lethal plan for getting to him. Okay? I don't know what you think of me, but you're my friend. And I'm not gonna let this happen. I'm not gonna
If
let
I thought ill of you, I wouldn't be here right now.
I know. I don't think I'm unsure how high on the totem pole I am. if I qualify for friendship yet, or if I'm just a valuable acquaintance. Chase says with a
Well,
smile.
we'll put that to bed right now. I lift up my hand, and the ring of friendship goes off, conjuring an image of Chase. Whatever kind of attack that would be. I'm not attacking Chase with it, just firing it at a random tree. That only goes
Nope, that
off
worked
if
that way.
both parties. Huh?
I tried to bring in Chase, and I realized Chase is already here, so it's just going to move him. So.
Oh, yeah, because he's a unique figure.
Yeah.
But, yeah. This only goes off if both parties consider the other to be on friendly terms. Found that out when I tried to use Raven.
Yeah, I think at best we're only going to get a neutral acquaintanceship with him by the end of this whole mess, hopefully. But, it's good to know. I'm not sure what your master plan for all this is, but I'll do what I can to help you.
My master plan, and that's the other rub. The more time this takes, the more I see my options for that plan running thin. Since he is intent on accelerating our destruction for God knows what reason.
Well, like I said, I have... Whatever that turns into, I will do my best to help. Because what I have planned down the line, I'm going to need your help too. When this is all said and done. Chase leans over and whispers something into his ear. I will DM it to Rebellions right now.
Okay.
See why I need someone of your magnitude for this?
Perhaps you're higher on the totem pole than you think.
Anyways.
And he conspiratorially whispers back.
I know. That's why I told you.
So what's
Three.
one more?
Well, when you're ready for Theo, we'll get started. Well, we need to do a little bit of research, but when you're ready, we'll get started. I'll let Anaran stew for a little bit.
Oh, it's gonna be a couple days. I need to maximize our chances.
Fair enough.
And this tome is the first step to that.
Yeah, Chase will go back and do a bit reorganization, and then I will pass it off.
All right. And that's going to bring us over to Kaylee.
Where did Chase go?
Back to the workshop.
Second building to the left.
Yes. See a whole bunch of different designs on the table as you walk in, Kaylee.
And Gyros is just looking through the wood, examining which one would be best. Over on his table, let's see. I think here, that should be fine.
Yes.
We need to talk.
Okay.
It's just
Wait.
pointing at Chase.
Okay. Anywhere in particular?
Here.
You just come in and Evelyn is passed out drunk.
Alright. I'm gonna be blunt. I need your help.
Okay. How?
I don't want to go back to the material plane and for me to be against Anaran.
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to give him the time he needs to calm down.
Mm-hmm.
But I am not allowing him to leave this place until we get things sorted out and we're working as a team. I am done with this brooding bullshit. I am done with the skepticism. I am done with all of that. Alright?
Okay.
And I don't care what he thinks. I don't care if he doesn't want to do it. I don't even care if he doesn't care. Doesn't matter anymore.
Well, if you want him to cooperate, then you're gonna have to start caring about how he is feeling.
Well, he's never really cared about my feelings.
Maybe he's, well, I wouldn't say he doesn't care as more as he's terrible at displaying it properly. But
Or there's two others that are kind of manipulating him a bit.
their influence is probably not helping in many matters, but he was messed up well before those two showed up.
This is why I'm asking for your help. Because before, I would just go over and bother him about it. But I don't want to mess things up, alright? I've learned my lesson. I get it, alright?
Okay. So I'm gonna ask you, Kaylee, what is the most important thing to him?
His queen, his patron goddess.
His home. His home. What he has fought for a long time. What he has seen over and over. People dying again and again. And people that he saw as allies. While you're right, many of them survived. But the entire city is gone. His people. A town his people depended on for resources. His home essentially was attacked when Alexander was destroyed. He is in so much turmoil right now.
But at the same time, well, I understand that. Has he ever given the same grace to the rest of us?
Do you know what PTSD is, Kaylee?
Yes, I have it.
Yes.
Why do you think I struggled trusting this group for the longest time? Well, I'm only now starting to learn to accept help and ask for help.
Now,
I know he has PTSD. I know all of that.
and he has been having to deal with it.
But at the same time, I feel like he hasn't shown us the exact grace that he's asking for.
Okay. When you go talk to him, I will be there. I will try to moderate. You're right that we all need to work together, back to being a working team before we end this.
I am giving him some grace. This is the reason I'm coming to you about this and not just jumping on him about it.
Okay. So this is the other thing I'm going to ask. When we talk, no matter how he acts, you have to stay 100% calm. If you lose your temper, he is likely to just be done with the conversation. Okay?
I will stay calm if you stay calm.
Okay. All right. I will hold you to that. Okay?
Okay.
Now, is there anything else?
I heard you and Belle talking, but I've been trying not to eavesdrop so much.
Mm-hmm.
Is he okay?
He's working through things. It's difficult, but I think he will be able to work through it. But I think Theo getting in his head will be helpful. Take over where Belle left off. And I'm hoping that the Prince of Frost will be nice enough to give us a little bonus when we leave of just letting Belle go and just holding us to handing the Lady of Crimson over when we get her.
We'll see.
But
I will say that us dealing with the Drowned King might be incentive.
I'm just wondering actually what he is. Because I'm scared, Kaylee. I'm scared we're going to be fighting my old body.
I don't know. But
Because
I think...
Kaylee, I don't know where I died. Varen said I went off looking for water. What if I drowned? And that thing was causing this havoc in my body.
It's not you.
I know.
It was you, but it's not you now.
I know.
That's the best thing that you can hold on to. That's the thing that I mostly hold on to.
You're right. You're right. Just a stray thought, but just had to. I had to air it out finally. It's been eating me up.
I feel honored you trusted me with it.
Okay.
But this is what I want. I have learned my lesson. No more secrets, no more hiding things, and no more doing things on our own. We're doing this together, okay?
Okay. Okay. I do need, but unless you have anything more, I do need to get back to working. I'm working on something for you too. I promised you something. I'm gonna deliver.
You don't have to do that.
Viscari always delivers, Kaylee.
Alright. I think I need to get some vent some anger out.
1-800-VISCARY. You can always count on Viscari to deliver.
All right.
Yes, we go.
And Chase,
Yes.
thanks for listening.
Always, little sis.
You can't spell Viscari without Visa.
That was actually pretty good.
I'll end it then. I'll end it there.
As long
Then
as it's safe for
careless.
kids.
Oh, what were you saying?
I said as long as it's safe for kids.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, unfortunately, since Visa is in the name, I'm afraid that we can't have Vix in a swimsuit anymore.
Oh my god.
Truly the end times.
Indeed. Look, I don't blame him. She's a hot goblin. Goblin D's. Okay, careless.
Right now. Okay, so he's looking over the table, looking at all the wood supplies here. Okay. Trying to figure out how to do this properly.
So, what is it that you're actually trying to do?
Well, that was just in character, but he's going to be trying to build that short bow that we were talking about.
Gotcha. All right, then. Proceed.
Yeah, he's just looking over some of the wood. Hey, Chase, you mind coming over here for a sec?
Alright, what's up? What's going on?
Crafting a side weapon, not a magical one, just a regular short bow. That last fight. Yeah, well, I did do my part. Not being able to help out with the bastard really was kind of bothering me. If I can't attack from a long range, if I can't use the lightning bolt or magic, I need something as a sidearm, and that crossbow's not going to do jack anymore. Do you mind helping out here?
I got a lot on my plate, but I can at least give you some advice. So, short bows typically, well, most bows nowadays are typically meant for people on the move, but I think I know a few designs that work more effectively with someone that steadies their that has to steady their shot. Can't rapid fire things. So
It doesn't need to be rapid fire, just as long as it makes its mark.
Yeah. Okay.
I already got
Shit.
some suggestions for maybe some sturdy wood for it too. How's mahogany sound for it?
For bows? No.
Alright then, let's put our heads together and figure this out.
Give me a minute. Let's see. Well, let's see. Something more sturdy. No. No, didn't have. I don't think I saw any bamboo anywhere. Well, you wood tends to be good. Maybe we have a little bit in here. That might.
There
do
should
it.
be some. I mean, we do have every supply that we need.
Well, they could give us, but we'll find some wood that'll sturdy. But just that, and Chase will draw out a crude little thing. Follow kind of these instructions, and you should be okay. Just you may have to take a couple of attempts to get it right. It's that and the string, but we have time.
I have figured. Between reading that tome you gave me, spent time with Lasley, I just figured that I need something. I know I'm the frontline fighter of the group, but it's hard not to feel useless sometimes, you know?
I know. Trust me. I know. Half the time I don't think people remember that I ever make them anything anymore.
Thanks for the plans here. Alright, Kagato. Out of character, what would I need to roll here real fast? for the first attempt on the crafting.
So, tell me what you're proficient with as far as tools. All of them.
I am proficient with carpenter's tools and smithy tools.
Okay. So, carpenter and smithy, since this is wood, this will be carpentry. So, this is going to be a... Since there isn't like a something to roll for crafting, this is just going to be a skill, just flat skill. So I want you to roll for intelligence and add your proficiency.
Intelligence check. Okay, here we go.
Intelligence check and then add your proficiency.
Carpenter's tools operate off of strength.
Really, they do?
Oh,
For some reason, I just looked it up. Ability score they use is strength. It's a strength check with carpentry.
all right. Well, I'll
And
just do
he's
strength.
proficient in it. It's strength plus his proficiency bonus.
Well then, okay.
Here comes the strength roll instead. Glad that you said that because that's a 19.
All
Yeah,
right.
the tool. If you look up the tool, the specific tool, it tells you the stat that that's governed by it.
I could argue that like you would need like strength is just like muscle, and intelligence would be
Well,
like actual skill in crafting the thing. So I find that
Well,
kind
the
of strange.
thing is, the carpenter's tools is more for like making buildings. I believe there's a Fletcher's tool set for like bowing and stuff.
I'll look it up real quick. You guys keep going.
Then
All right, so Kagato, that's enough. Sorry.
so just out of curiosity, roll me an intelligence check as well and add your proficiency.
Okay,
Just out of curiosity.
that's a natural 20.
Well
That's 24.
Okay.
So 19 and 24. Okay, then.
So, with good strength, you're able to essentially carve and carve and carve without any real problems of endurance getting in the way. But all your carving doesn't mean anything if you can't follow instructions, which Chase so gladly was able to hand over to you. So, you really buckle down. You start really looking at his notes, and you start to craft this bow with very, very careful precision. Is it
he's
the most perfect thing in the world? No. But it certainly leaps and bounds above common bows. This looks pretty damn good so far. It's going to take you.
Go ahead.
It's going to take you. Can I go? Okay.
Yep, sorry.
It's going to take you some time to finish this, but you're focused enough, you're energetic enough in order to see this through without essentially messing anything up on the first try. So you're going to actually get this done sooner.
Okay, so now that we have a slight chance, there are two things that do wood. There's wood carving and carpenter's tools.
And I'm looking at woodcarver right now, the woodcarver tools as well. They utilize dexterity, and they actually specifically name bows as one of the things they make. All ranged
Okay.
weapons except pistol, musket, and sling.
Okay.
Wait, Sky, when you were originally doing the whole whittling and whatnot, was carpentry what you actually were looking for?
Yes.
Okay. Yep. All right.
Well, okay. See, dexterity definitely makes a lot more sense with intelligence than strength does. So, still though, I've already kind of called it. So we'll just say that your intelligence allows you to follow the instructions carefully, and the strength gives you the endurance to work on it without many breaks, allowing you to essentially craft something that you can use much sooner. And we will know in the future that dexterity is for whittling and such. Whittling. Whittle.
Making a bow!
Rockin' a bow. I will say, as he's doing this for flavor, he's kind of got himself hunched over, and he's looking at the paper. Okay, so that's how that goes. Huh, he's actually, for something this crude of a short little drawing, this is actually really integral right here. As he's just scraping it through.
Yeah, despite it being just a quick thing written down, it is, with how smart he is, it doesn't matter if it's a quick doodle or a full-on blueprint, he gave you everything that you could possibly need. So even though that it might have been just a quick drawing, you understand the intent more so than just trying to make an exact copy of the drawing. So it's not a one-to-one, but that's a good thing. It looks proper. Or it's getting there. You're not done with it just yet. But it is definitely getting there. You just need to now start working on finishing touches, any kind of design, putting in the bowstring, trying it out.
Which definitely will be happening because the training arena is there.
Uh-huh.
But he's holding the body up of it. Oh. Not bad at all. Chase, that design you gave, crude? Yeah, but take a look at this already.
Pretty good.
I
Keep at
just-
it.
Yeah.
Don't get too
I'm
full
not
of yourself.
excited. I'm not getting excited. I know. Be patient.
Yep.
Just needs some more work.
Feel it work. Yeah. Go ahead, Kagato.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just kind of shifted in my seat and I went, eh.
Oh, okay. Alright, but yeah, just until the task is completely done. Now, wouldn't say perfect because there's no such thing as a perfect creation. There's always going to be always a way you're going to be able to improve later on. But just until it works, until it does what you want it to, don't get overconfident.
Yeah. I have no intentions of this being perfect right off the bat anyway, but like you said, it's a start.
Yeah, you've essentially got the basic shape. So it can't be used as a bow as it is because it's not flexible yet. So you definitely have time.
All right, well, I think that's enough work on it for now for today. I'm gonna get some fresh air. I'll see you around later, okay?
Alright, go.
Opens the door. Ah, there he is.
So you come up to Bell, who is currently deep within his tome. Theo is silently fluttering nearby. While she is often quite energetic, she understands what's at stake, especially with what Bell is doing, so she regards you as you approach with a silent wave and a smile, but
He gives her a smile and a wave back.
that continues to stay silent for Bell's sake.
Mind if I join you for a bit?
You already have, so
Yeah.
and just flip another page.
How's the reading going?
I'm not looking. I'm not even looking up. This is well, I'll know if it actually works in a few days.
Yeah, what you're essentially reading has you having to do some sort of mental training, not unlike what Veronestra was helping you out with, but it's giving you lots of different kinds of ways beyond
You say it was
the
because you
mind.
kind of cut off there, Kagato.
Am I still? Uh-oh.
Oh no. We're back.
I think your
Yeah,
internet derped for a half second there, Kagato.
the internet did indeed derp for a half second. I watched the drop frames.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, I was just saying that the tome is essentially going into further detail of things that Veranestra is helping him out with. Lots of meditation, thought exercises, puzzles, lots and lots of different things to help him clean and clear the mind to have more focus. So when you do approach him, there's a very good chance that he is already very focused.
He's not going to try to get too distracted about it. Tome's doing you some wonders so far.
It's doing something.
Yeah, I plan to read mine later tonight once I get a chance.
Takes 2 days to come into effect.
2 days,
You have
huh?
to be reading. You have to be, well, 2 days worth of time. You have 6 as long as you've spent 48 hours reading within a 6-day time period. So it doesn't have to be like 48 hours straight or anything.
Well, we are here for 2 weeks, so yeah, that'll work out.
Yeah, so when you commit to it, you're gonna be doing it for a while.
Yeah, that's at least a minimum of 8 hours a day reading.
I figured as much. I won't get in your way too much, but I just wanted to, well, check up on you.
Yes, everyone seems very concerned, but is there something specific that you were looking for here?
Well, I did what you told me to. And talked with Oberon.
That is a discussion that will have to wait until I've finished this, because that's going to, and that while that's fascinating, that will require a little bit more of my focus.
Not a problem. I just figured I might as well let you know before you get too deep into it. Whenever you're free for it, we can have that continuation of the discussion. Sound good?
That sounds fine, but keep your thing away from me.
My thing?
That air spirit.
Oh, you mean Lasley.
Oh, it had a name.
Look, I understand that trade
No, you
wasn't...
don't. You really...
You're right. I really don't,
Really
but
don't.
at the same time, I would like to. That's all. Look, I can't speak for why he did it completely, but at the same time, I did try to convince him to not do it. I was more than willing to do it myself, but he wouldn't let me do it.
I mean, no offense with this statement, but I doubt the Prince of Frost would have found you nearly as stimulating.
I'm taken.
He is an oddity, so if nothing else, that makes him valuable to collectors of knowledge.
That's one way of putting it, but who knows, maybe he's chipping away at old Frosty McNoseface right now, trying to get him to lighten the fuck up.
He did agree to my request to speak to him, so it's perhaps not all for naught, but the idea that I might...
That you might
Yeah.
what?
Because of how critical that creature is, I can't leave this place without him, even if that means I have to kill that little prince.
Really think you can take down him? We barely survived Varsalos.
Absolutely not, but since no other outcome is acceptable, I'll figure out how.
I don't
I'm
particularly like
hoping
the
it
idea.
won't come to that, obviously.
Obviously, I mean, I'm not exactly the biggest fan of conflict right off the bat, but who knows? Maybe your other self will get to him to come to an agreement once this is all said and done. And who knows? Maybe the Prince of Frost will come and speak with his mother and father and finally start patching things. I know that's a long shot, but it honestly would be the best outcome.
He is the face that flipped Crowley. He is the face that raised an army. It's not impossible, but I think that's going to come down more to, at best, he would be able to lay the groundwork for Anaran, who would need to snap out of his current funk for that to have any effect.
Honestly, I don't
There are
blame him for being
so many
angry.
issues plaguing that right now.
Yeah, I don't blame him for being that upset, but
I don't either. I truly don't either.
like, I get it. I really do, but we can't keep letting anger blind our common sense. I think back to how I was acting before when my emotions got riled up. Long before Zidoria ended. Looking back at that with just disgust. Not thinking clearly, being emotionally driven. Keep letting it fucking happen, and I'm kind of getting tired of this rift growing between everybody.
And which of us do you refer to in that statement for our with that statement to our present circumstances?
I think everybody here knows we tend to get too emotional too quickly. I don't know why. I guess it's just we care too damn much.
No, not too quickly. If anything, that is part of Anaran's problem. Currently, he's been bottling that for a very, very, very long time. And it's starting to overwhelm, and it's only now beginning to surface. I've been inside his head too.
Wait.
Not by
That's
choice,
the moment.
but it happened.
Time out. That moment when Belle agreed to let him into his head, you saw all of that as well?
No, I saw that when he shoved it down Philomena's throat when she was still in my head.
That's what I was referring to.
Yes, I got glimpses of that. I'm still trying to make sense of it. Funny, there's a lot to sort through when you've lived several hundred years, when he's lived several hundred years, and I've lived 30-ish, maybe.
30-ish, 28-ish, maybe?
Unless I'm lying.
Oh, you can be pretty crafty about that. I mean, you fooled an archfey into thinking that you were drunk.
That was merely taking advantage of lack of knowledge of the material plane.
Still bluffing your ass off, though.
Certainly, but I'm saying it was a lot easier with someone who has only been around very specific blocks a couple of times instead of everything.
True, but
As
the application still works
but
here.
how this relates to Anaran as it will honestly do him a world of good to just let him be angry for a little bit. It's not an emotion he can experience in a safe environment very often.
I'm not planning on going
He's
to talk
always
right now.
got to be the one who's calm and collected. Everyone's got a breaking point. It's healthy
right about
to
that.
let him to just let him cope for a little bit.
Yeah, but the question now remains is how long is that coping going to take? We can't really afford him being a walking time bomb for all intents and purposes for like the entire time we're here. You know that, right?
If that's how much time he needs, then that's how much time he needs. The more you needle it, the longer it's gonna take.
Fair enough. Still, that wasn't easy news for any of us to hear, I guess. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that we don't have any access to looking back at home because I don't want any more distractions on my part either.
Well, you're gonna have to define distraction.
Worrying about my family, I guess. The friends we had. We can't... Like, I'm not trying to sound heartless here, but we can't worry about them when we're trapped here doing another fight. Which I think is what everybody knows, but it's always just trapped on their mind that they have to get this done as fast as possible.
Yes?
I guess I just want everybody to regain their focus. Sure, it's not going to happen overnight, but I don't know. I guess maybe I'm just overthinking and worrying again.
If overthinking it is not always a bad thing, but you need to put it into but you need to put it into practice in some at some point. Like, instead of just thinking about something, do it. Like, you
Say that again.
if you stop, if you even suspect you're overthinking something, just stop thinking as far as you have and do it. At least try to do something. This is one of your problems.
That's
If
funny.
you think you can do something for Anaran, for instance, don't discuss it. Don't ask. Just try. Just put in the effort.
Do it.
Like, even if it backfires, maybe it blows up in your face. Maybe it makes things worse. I think at this point, the worst that could happen is he expects you to misunderstand him. But you at least gave enough of a shit to do something. Even if it accidentally makes something worse, I wouldn't say that means nothing. I only tell you to leave it alone if you truly can't think of anything to do.
Just
At least that's what I think. That's
Funny.
what I've been doing.
Funny. He said the same words. Anyway.
I figured he would.
Anyway, don't let me take too much of your time. Just, if you need to talk to me, you do it too, okay? I know me and your other half are on friendly terms, and I would like to get to know you too. Be friends with you as well, you know?
Well, as I said way back in the beginning, I don't really know who I am at this point. I've been locked up my whole life. I'm starting to learn. So I'll tell you when I have it figured out.
Fair enough. But if you ask me, you're a good guy. Anyway, I'll let you get back to reading. Have a good one, Thama. Come up to Les.
I think
Hey,
at this
hey.
point, because you've had
Yep, he's
quite a
just
lot of time.
Yep, he's just gonna sit down and start reading with her biased head.
So, currently next in line was Belle, but I'm assuming that Belle is wanting to be face first in the book.
Yeah.
Okay. Akira, I know, has gone to do some training. Akira, as far as your training area here, when you walk in with the intent to learn something, to fight something, something manifests in front of you, because in your mind there is something that you want to learn, but in your knowledge of magic, there's only one person that you know of that you can train against in order to learn this, as that figure begins to manifest itself right in front of you in a sort of a magical shroud, showing that it is not a true person, but a copy, as it is none other than Ryudo himself that actually appears before you for you to do combat with. This is somebody, when you're training here, that essentially is tied to your mind. When you are done, it is done. When you are wanting to fight, it wants to fight. So there's no risk of anything beyond what you are able to handle. It's not going to suddenly completely go rogue and for whatever reason try and fuck you up. It is the most elaborate of training dummies, very, very similar to what you had been training with when you were in the staff of security the last time. So, with that being said, is there anything that you would like to do specifically, or are you just going to have a training session against this magical Shadow Ryudo?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do just a training session. I'm not going to make. I'm not going to just describe. I'm not going to describe it.
That's no problem. So,
I mean, there's going to be occasion fireballs popping out at times, but that's going to be the only description I'm going to say.
that's fine. That's fine. So, Titania is watching out of curiosity. Kaylee has also come in and take a look to see what's going on, though Kaylee, since you have not come in with the intent to fight, you're here to watch, there is nothing that manifests in front of you. So you essentially just see Akira fighting against this Ryudo, and this Ryudo is essentially the most recent form that you've seen. So he will be an Asimar, he will have all of his current equipment and skills, showing that he is able to give you a solid fight, Akira. So, since Akira will be training, Anaran, you said that you are going to be focused on the book, or was there something else that you intended to do?
So Anaran's gonna spend the next literal 48 hours reading, with only the 4-hour trance in between. There's stuff after that, but he is spending the full 48 hours just reading.
All right, so you're essentially speed running the book.
Basically.
All right. So at this time, since Anaran has already locked down to read the book, he is essentially going to be unavailable unless somebody walks straight up to him. So what we're going to do right now is I'm going to advance time a little bit to show that this first day is coming around. Let me get this properly.
Sorry, could you repeat that? My Discord decided, hey, I want to be a robot now.
Oh no.
What I was saying to repeat was that Anaran is speed running the book. He is going to do.
I heard that. I heard
Okay.
that. The thing after it.
Thing after is that time has now passed. It's now later in the afternoon, starting to become evening. Since most people are currently focused on reading or crafting, there's not a whole lot of engagement at the moment. So we're going to essentially go back up to the top of the list and kind of go through and see if there's anything that anybody would still like to do before the day is over. Outside of those that are like really deep into reading, which are at the very least Belle and Anaran. So starting with Chase, are you going to want to focus on crafting at this time, which I believe you said that you were going to essentially be here the whole time, or is there something else that you would like to engage with?
Well, he's gonna be awake for a good portion of the vacation, probably only sleeping like 1 or 2 days, choosing 1 or 2 days sleep. He's gonna be, part of it's gonna be doing crafting, which I already have a few inventions in mind, but if somebody wants to have something changed or refined, please do let me and him, and by that extension also Kagato, know, so we will do what we can with that. But he is now going to head over to the training arena because he's going to be having sort of a routine. And now it's the time he's going to come and start training.
All right. So then go right on ahead, and I'll bring Sue along for you.
Well, she can be whatever. This is just more...
Oh, just for you.
Yeah, this is a specific thing.
All right, I will leave her then inside of here, where you left her. So, with the intent to fight, and this place being far bigger than the previous arena, it's able to hold not just Akira, Kaylee is also there, but you as well. You have plenty of room. When you enter with the intent to fight and train, you are given the thought in your mind that whatever you want to manifest as your opponent will become, based off of your knowledge of them. That being said, what comes to mind?
That would be very... as Chase is already take this all-purpose tool, and he is being able to cast the cantrip Dancing Lights for 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to cast Dancing Lights, which is a concentration spell, and he's going to try and manifest somebody that's going to do his best to try and break Chase's concentration while under combat.
So, breaking concentration under combat is going to be somebody that is going to be able to attack swiftly and constantly. So, based off of your knowledge, somebody that can attack quick and constant, what is the first person or thing that comes to mind?
Quick, constant, or the first person that could try and get Chase off his game, one that would know him the best, and that would be Vix.
All right. So, You think about Vix and her options in combat as you essentially find her manifesting right before you. Though it being just a form of her and not actually her, she does not actually regard you, but she does seem ready to go. Let me actually pull her up here. Based off of quick and constant, let me pull a specific figurine here, because you are going to see her manifest in the armor that she wore when you first faced off against her when she was working under Crowley. Okay, there she is without the wings, but I cannot seem to find her with the wings, so I might have to just make do. So, well, I will eventually find it. So I'll just put her in this for now. So, as soon as she appears, her metal wings sprout and she gets 2 guns in her hands, allowing her to be swift and attack with a barrage of weaponry.
Yeah, nope. Chases, of course, returning fire and everything, but all the while trying to just keep that spell up.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So because it is a matter of training under combat stress, these attacks don't necessarily try to harm you in any certain way. It's only a level to break you out of concentration. So it becomes a battle of the mind, but still physical.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there she is. Although, please forgive the crying eyes.
No, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, again, it's meant to get him off his game. Stuff like that would probably be doing it.
Ah, that's a good point. That's a good point. All right. So, there is now further clashing from within the arena as Chase now joins with a manifestation of G model Vix. Kaylee is also there. It looks like that she is appearing to be training. So, Kaylee, what are your thoughts about training? Who comes to mind that you would like to face against?
Oh no, she's training with Akira.
Oh, training with Akira. Okay. If that's the case, then the both of you are training against Ryudo. And because you have joined him in this fight, Ryudo's difficulty suddenly jumps up. So now he is tough enough to handle both of you. Still fighting the same way, but just everything that he does seems a little bit faster, a little bit stronger. All right. So since there's a lot of people reading and a lot of people training, that essentially leaves us with Careless remaining for this part of the evening.
Well, I did say that after he was done talking with the rebellions, he'd start reading a little bit of the book. So what time frame is it right now in the twilight right here?
If you were starting to read, then essentially assume that you guys arrived around noon-ish local vacation place time. So it would depend on how much you're reading, but if you were essentially trying to make an entire full day out of it, it would take 8 hours. As it takes 8 hours over the course of 6 days, minimum, to get the effect, which is essentially a work day. So it would be getting close to 8 p.m., which is, if you wanted to read further, you can, or if you wanted to wrap it up and then start with some evening activities, you can do that too. So we'll just say that things are getting close to 8 p.m.
Let's see, 12 to 8. That's about 6 hours worth of reading. I can read the rest of this when I'm getting ready for bed.
So
Sorry. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. Your book is more than just reading the words. It's a book that is more of like a manual. In fact, it literally is called a manual. It's not just you read and then you get effects. You need to do what it tells you to do. So reading it, you would be also doing certain kinds of exercises. Right now, it's just the beginning. So it's just certain kinds of exercises that it asks you to do. So think of it as like doing some calisthenics at this time.
Okay. Standard exercises like push-ups, sit-ups, etc.
Push-ups, sit-ups, drink plenty of juice, that kind of thing for the first couple of chapters. Basically, these are your warm-ups because if you happen to look ahead, you would know that there's definitely tougher stuff to come and that you will need to go into the training area.
All right, I'll say that he's going to finish up the book for this one and then eventually head to the training area once it gets to the tougher chapters.
All right, yeah, right now you don't necessarily have to go, but it's also kind of crowded there right now, so it's probably for the best.
Yeah, he's just reading it and has one arm wrapped around Leslie as she's probably napping. Okay, almost done with this book. I got nothing else besides that.
All right, so basically right now everyone is reading and everyone is training. So what I will say now is that it is now officially evening time. So those that are not dedicated to reading all the way through, such as Anaran, will find that if you're reading, of course, this is a decent place to stop. If not, feel free to continue. So one more time before we do kind of like a, we probably should wrap it up for the evening. So what we'll do is I'll go through the list once more and ask if anybody wants to do anything specific that is able to. And then when we come back next week, we will jump ahead several days in time in order to allow more people to do more things other than just read. So, evening time. Chase, you have been training with Vix for several hours now. You feel as though that your concentration is starting to show a little bit more strength to it. Not enough to really be done with the training, but enough to believe that, okay, I think I have an idea of what I should be doing to help concentrate a little bit better, but damn does she hit hard sometimes. As you leave, the manifestation disappears. If you are speaking, nobody can hear you.
Sorry. Okay, think food and then go back to the shop, get some more work done there, and I'll just,
Oh. You enter inside, and you see an enormous array of tables. Let me actually make things a little bit brighter in here. There we go. You see a bigger assortment of tables. Veranestra seems to have making herself at home, looking around, as she does regard you when you walk in. She seems to be really kind of interested on the material plane way of these buildings. But for the most part, she is just kind of going around exploring. But all the tables have food already on there. There is a kitchen that is fully stocked with all different kinds of things. If there's anything that wants to be cooked as well, there are a couple of bedrooms with beds, but the next floor is going to have pretty much the entire rooming situation and a community area.
Chase will sit down and start eating everything. You've been enjoying everything so far? I know it's only the first day.
I am so curious about how everything here is made. I see that we're using wood and everything is on stilts. Huh. Very strange.
Support beams.
Support beams.
Mm-hmm. The floor above, if it was just left by itself to just rely on the walls to keep up, would just fall in on itself. So things like that help keep the floor from caving in.
Very interesting. Wow, this is really, really neat.
Mm-hmm.
Material plane construction. I'm surprised I got to see it with my own eyes.
You ever have any questions about material plane, anything science-related material plane, I can fill you in on it.
That actually would be nice, though I know that many of you are wanting to get some work done first. So, work before pleasure, I suppose.
Well,
Though,
while I'm doing things like eating, I don't mind talking.
That's actually a good point. Well, why not?
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about this. We'll just say she's
Yeah.
sitting down.
Yeah, she just sits
But-
down.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm working in the shop, if I'm in the workshop, you can come by and watch me work. I can explain stuff while I'm doing it. It's like it'll keep the other person out. It'll keep Melody entertained for a bit.
As long as you don't mind, I don't want to get in anyone's way. I'm here to help, but also to pique my own curiosities. So if you are inviting me, then why not?
I'm actually very good at multitasking. Kind of helps when you have three personalities running in one brain.
Oh, not just that. I've also seen outside with a lot of people talking with you with lots of questions. So I've assumed that multitasking is a very strong part of that mind of yours.
Yeah. The Dreamer's actually quiet for once. He doesn't have to worry about a lot. He doesn't have to worry about a lot for once because we're not in any danger, and I'm not having stupid, random, intrusive thoughts that he has to file away for a while. So he's actually happy for once.
Well, that's fantastic news, though I imagine that would get quite annoying having to have somebody screaming at you from within your own mind whenever there's something happening. Danger.
He doesn't scream so much. Like I said, we work together. So we know our jobs. We do our best to try and make things easier on each other.
Decent camaraderie with you and yours, then.
Yeah, I'm an outlier than most people that have multiple personality disorder. Most of them are constantly at war with each other, or don't even know that they exist, that the other personality exists. Just one will black out, and suddenly they'll wake up and they'll find out they're somewhere different because the other personality went and did a bunch of stuff.
Ah, I am familiar with the concept. There was a friend of mine. He was a mushroom, actually. And there was a point when his head was completely removed from his shoulders. And, well, because of the type of mushroom he was able to grow a brand new head. But this new head did not know who or what he was. So he adopted a brand new personality. But the old head was still alive. So he actually went and picked up this other head and carried him around. But because he was no longer attached to the shoulders, he could only really shout at the new head while the new head was doing other things. And they were very much different people. I think they're roommates now.
Well, that's at least somewhat similar. Yeah. Well, while this particular conversation's going on, Sue's been left to her own devices for the most part. So she is going to go and find Theo. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey, he's kind of quietly reading.
Play.
Play?
Play.
Works for me, on board. Your book is pulling him too hard.
Like he's gonna have to get used to that. It's like like we need.
I'll
people-
come
he's
get
like
you
a-
I'll come get you in a couple of minutes.
Okie dokie. Just as long as you play.
like, beings like him don't. Like, there's
Hate to
we need-
disappoint you.
He needs to understand. Sometimes we just need to let our energy out. We have a lot of it.
Yeah, since he's gonna try and find me in a few minutes, let's go hide so he has to play.
I like this.
Yeah. I think there's
Where do
a
we go?
lot of hidden caves down there. I've had a lot of time to actually watch from up there. Tsunami was down there. But otherwise, it's free for exploration.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go. Nyong.
Ladies and gentlemen, big sister and little sister going on an adventure together.
There's a cave here. There's a cave down here. There's a cave over here. There's a cave over here. There's a door over there. There's a mysterious place over here.
Okay. I was Thama. Where would he figure that the first place we would get? Where would he figure we would go? He figured we'd go to one of those caves or that. He wouldn't think that we would go to the most civilized-looking place ever. Yeah, we're gonna go over here.
Sounds good. Ooh, there's even two doors. One for you, one for me.
Uh-huh.
So, it opens up easily, even to Sue and Theo. And walking in, both doors lead to the same kind of foyer in this very strange looking nook. But there are 3 rooms here. The first room, near where Theo is, appears to be a small little kind of old crafting place. It's got a fireplace that's already on and roaring with a little table. It's got goblets and bottles and other such things. It looks to be very similar to like an alchemy lab, but small, rustic, secluded. On the other side, where Sue is, the door's actually closed. Okay. It should have been open. Is a small room with just a single bed. Again, old, rustic, but very much clean and ready to be used. Like if somebody just wanted a little bit of solitary confinement for a while.
Okay, we got those. We got the hall down there.
Yeah, let's take a look down here.
Yeah.
Ooh. This is kind of nice. As the two of you enter, you find what appears to be what looks like a small magical library of sorts, with all kinds of books and tomes and such, though upon closer inspection, they're not like actual magical scrolls and such to be used, but they appear to be things for the sake of kind of like a tranquil place to read entertainment books for those that just want to have peace and quiet, with its own little reading room in the corner with a beautiful light shining down and a cushion.
Okay. You pick a spot, I pick a spot.
Ooh, okay. All right, let's see. I picked a mirror. Whoops. Oh no. There she is. There we go. So Theo actually moves the mirror out a little bit and hides behind it. It looks slightly bulged out, but she's trying her best to stay flat.
Sue is going to open up one of these jars and hop inside it.
Hop inside the jar. Okay. And then blink.
And that'll be it.
So if he finds us, what should we do? Should we throw
Didn't
something
think
at
that
him?
far, depends on if he's looks mad. No. If he's just average, do whatever you want.
Okay, well, right now he's been mad a lot of times, but what I plan to do will make him smile and laugh.
Okie doke. And that'll end my turn.
I gotta pee.
Really?
Not anymore!
Really?
Yeah, there's a toilet back here. You just hear the sound of a flush. What?
Nothing.
Magic mirrors. All right. So, with that, with Sue and Theo having their fun, time continues to pass. Kaylee, you have been training alongside of Akira, both of you going after Ryudo. Are you going to continue to train, or are you going to be wanting to do anything else for the rest of this evening? This will be your last thing before we wrap up for the evening.
Pardon?
Bunny, bunny, bunny. Well, we might have to come back to Kaylee. Oh, there you are.
There she is.
Hello.
Hi.
It's
Hi.
your turn.
Oh, I don't know what else to do, to be honest.
Okay. That's okay. We're wrapping up. It's just kind of like, was there anything more that you wanted to do before the evening ends?
No,
Okay.
I'm just wrapping up with Akira.
Okay. Then, Careless, it is now evening time. Is there anything that you would like to do as the last thing to do before the evening begin, or the night is over?
I think I've read enough of this book for the night. You want to get something food before we head to bed, honey?
Yes. I don't think we've eaten since we got here.
Yeah, sorry about that. I will make time for me and you, I promise.
No, I wanted to be here to be with you and to support you, but that book is not exactly something for me. That's something a little bit more for you.
Yeah. But if you need to train yourself, and while I'm busy reading or working, feel free to, okay?
I might actually do that because I need to get some skill back. I've been under ice for a little bit too long. I might ask Tsunami. Everybody else seems to have something going on.
Might not be a bad idea. Hell, maybe ask Ernestra to help you out a little bit too.
I don't know if she's a fighter. Nope, not a fighter. Sorry. I use magic to make you mush, and then that's it. Don't need to fight if you don't fight back, right? Right.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with Tsunami. Besides, I know that she has some magical power in her that she might want to bring back out. She's been so focused on just training her strength that I'm kind of worried that she might not have a lot of skill in magic right now. We'll see.
I can understand that worry, honestly. You know what? No, never mind. It's kind of a dumb question to ask.
You're used to asking dumb questions, so I'm more than welcomed for it.
It's just, I was just thinking about what you said earlier about being captured once or twice beforehand. That caught me off guard.
Oh, right, yeah, because you know me, I was adventuring before I met you. So one time was...
I'm going to roll inside on that, Kagato.
Okay.
just because I don't want to be paranoid too much.
Okay.
Never mind, that's a 10. Oh well.
At least as far as you're concerned, she's telling the truth.
All right.
But she does take a seat and just grabs some bread and just munches down on it. Yeah, so there was this
joining. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, there was this one time I was in a cave and there was ice all over the place. It was really kind of slippery, but it looked really cool. So I went in and there was this odd chest and I opened it up and I thought, oh, treasure. And instead I got frozen in a block of ice. I broke out, like it eventually shattered, but it hurt.
You Ocarina of Time fanboy. I'm thinking to myself, like, that's not a mimic. Oh. He's just looking at her like, you broke out of it without any fire magic or anything like that? You know what, friend? Not gonna question it.
It was kind of brittle. It was like, it seemed like to be a deterrent trap rather than something to actually keep me encased. But that was the time when I was actually traveling in a land that was full of snow and ice. I don't know how I got there, but I got there from a place full of very large creatures. No, it wasn't. Let's see. No, the large creatures came first, and then it was the place up in the clouds. Right. Yeah, it was like a cloud kingdom of sorts, my kind of place. But after that, when I left there, I found myself in a land just covered in ice. And unfortunately, I got myself trapped in a cave again, but it wasn't so much that I couldn't find the way out. I did find the way out, but the way out was actually kind of repeating itself. I had to find some secret way out, and I ended up getting cold and frozen for a bit. I had to actually use fire magic for that. Though it was the fire that actually helped me because I was able to melt some ice in order to move enough ice out of the way for me to glide up to where I needed to go.
He's going to put a hand on her shoulder. You're not traveling alone by yourself anymore. You understand me?
Oh, no, it was fine. I was able to get up there with a raccoon suit.
Lazuli.
What?
Just... You know what? It's fine. Just keep telling me more about your adventures. Hey, we're in the Feywild. Maybe your father's here.
Careless. Oh, no.
Yes, rebellions.
I don't know what is so shocking to you about any of this. You literally saw me break out of a mimic by slamming my head into a wall really, really hard.
Christ, that was ages ago.
That was like a month ago.
So much shit happens. Anyway, he's just gonna sit and eat with Leslie, enjoying listening to her talk about her adventures beforehand.
Yeah, she just tells you all kinds of wild stuff. Nothing truly dangerous, as it was just amazing locales.
You Zelda fanboy.
Oh, no, I was both Zelda and Mario.
Yeah, but Zelda was the more important one, I've noticed. It's like all the rock people in the clouds, and Twilight Princess, motherfucker.
Oh, no, that was Mario 3.
That was Mario 3.
Yeah, there's a stage in Mario 3 where there's a cave that's a maze. If you just go from left to right, you won't get out, but you have to find a secret way up. That's what I was referring to.
It's been a minute since I touched Mario 3. Anyway.
Either way, so yep, the two of you share a conversation, her telling about different kinds of adventures that she was on, Chase talking with Veranestra. So just not exactly lively, but it is not quiet here as everyone is engaging in conversation and food. Belle, coming back to you, is there anything left that you would like to do before the evening is done?
Yeah. Huh? What's up?
I'm asking you, is there anything that you would like to do before the evening is done?
Ah, okay. Yeah, at this point, it's late enough that I kind of have to stop with the book, with the book here for the night, but...
Mm-hmm. You'd have had 8 hours worth.
I've got another thing that I can do, so... I mean, it would be a good attempt, but they have a problem. And that problem is, I quite literally had line of sight to the cave they went in from here. So,
Like, they were excited to have fun, so they were not thinking clear. They were not properly thinking clearly on how to win, just how to have fun.
So you enter and you discover all the things that they discovered, so I won't go over it again. But you find that they are not there.
Not a bad... This is... not a bad place at all. Just gonna pop open this pot.
Inside appears to be water, a very crystal clear water that seems to rejuvenate you when you drink it. Assuming you do drink it. If you don't, then it just looks
Sure.
like crystal clear water.
Sure, I've been reading for 8 fucking hours without a break. Sure, yeah. I'll drink it.
Yep, it's the most pure, cool, refreshing water that is right at the amount on your palate that is most thirst quenching for you.
Okay. And that light, and that's a good light source, right? Like this fire is what?
That appears to be a flame of light. Looks like magical fire, not a soul, not anything weird. It's just a calming blue flame that gives off light.
What about heat?
Heat too.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna walk over here. Just kinda lean up against this wall. Mentally, Topaz is gonna come out.
Bringing Topaz out. Okay.
Not the dragon. I can't do that for another week. The sword.
Gotcha. You know, that actually makes a lot more sense.
I just have it fly out of its sheath real quick. And it goes behind the light and starts projecting a beam of light around a little dot of light that I'm just running along the walls.
All right. I will DM tool, player permission. There. So you have got control of it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm basically just using the tip of the blade to... Basically, I'm creating a laser pointer and running it along the walls.
Oh, gotcha.
That's what you were doing.
Yep. I'm having it just said I'm create a laser pointer because, yeah, I could look for you or I could take advantage of your fucking ADHD.
Well, Sue's in a pot with the lid on, so she don't see shit.
Yeah.
Fio's behind the mirror, so she don't see shit.
I'm running it along. That's why I'm just running it along the walls. Eventually, she will see it because she's not flat to where she's hidden. When it comes across that wall, she'll catch sight of it.
I suppose that is true. So, all right. I gotta roll something.
I was about to roll a will save too. It's like, nope, Sue's actually completely covered. She's not gonna be able to see this.
Nope, she doesn't come out. She is steadfast.
Okay. Interesting, aren't we? Today. I wonder if... No, that don't work like that. Okay. Then what I'm going to do... Moment to think. To very briefly freeze time and just investigate the room. 27.
Yeah,
I'm looking for
okay.
anything out of place.
So, the pot is too tough to really discern from your eyes because Sue is hiding inside. You will, however, find that the center mirror surrounded by the other 4 mirrors appears to be somewhat crooked, as if something lumpy is behind it.
Okay, as time resumes, I am now focusing the laser pointer around that wall again. Almost entirely.
All right. So this is what's going to happen. After a second, I got to roll for something. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Yeah. So the mirror pops off of the wall and grabs the light and tries to reflect it back at you.
Does it?
Yes. Like it.
I don't know if there's...
It
I
just
don't know what kind of save that would even be to not get, like, that momentary blindness.
That'd be Constitution saving throw. 13.
Okay. 22.
Yep, you're fine. You see the
All
laser of light coming and you just shield your eyes.
Well, as soon as it even starts, I misty step over to the mirror and snatch her.
The mirror forms a comically large sweat drop of nervousness as it begins to shake.
Oh, damn, that almost fell.
No,
Someone should
here
hook
but us
this up
mirrors.
better. It's almost fell. It's just not secured properly. Probably should secure it better, and I just start pressing it against the wall. It's a good thing nobody's here for this.
Look out below. She just pushes the mirror to have it try and fall on you.
What other things can I fuck with to make... You know what? Okay. Talking mirror, huh?
Yes. I will exclaim, who is the fairest in the land?
Okay, who's the fairest in the land?
You are! Congratulations!
That screen must be dusty. You're gonna need your eye. I better clean it. Control water on the center pot. And I just blast this entire wall down.
Okay. I yield.
And then I remove the. Just But I am smiling. I am smiling at her. Just good decision. Where's the other one?
Light. Such bright light. I shall follow the light. Oh, sword. Hi, Topaz.
Bonk.
Ow.
Just okay. Now I did have a purpose in coming down here, but I'm this room is surprisingly cozy.
Grabbing the wrong one. There
A
we
word
go.
of advice: next time you want to try to hide from me, maybe don't choose the cave that you should have known we can literally see from where we were sitting.
Your nose was in a book. I didn't know you were paying attention.
I'm always paying attention. I was actually surprised you stayed next to me that entire time.
Well, for one, I didn't know what to do, and two, you seem to be a little grumpy, and I just was trying to show support.
Your
How
presence
rumph.
was comforting. Your presence was comforting, but I did have an idea I wanted to try with you now that I found a stopping point.
Okay. What's the idea?
Well, it'd serve as a temporary bridge while we get this whole familiar thing to happen. It should boost our ability. It should boost our odds of pulling this off, since I can draw out your full power for making this connection work. I'm a lot more confident, since there actually are two souls to connect, that it'll work, but couldn't hurt. It'll also give you a chance to back out if you decide you don't like what you see. A little bit of a preview, I suppose.
Okay. Well, I don't see why we shouldn't try it at least.
Okay. Sit with me if you're sure.
Okay.
And on her, I'm just gonna... And on her, like, I mean, you can fly around. This is gonna take an hour, I do warn you. But...
Another
For the last
hour.
hour. Yeah, one more procedure and then it's done for a while.
You owe me ice cream or something after this.
It's a chocolate cake! Shit!
Chocolate cake. Chocolate cake sounds good too. Cake and ice cream.
Okay, so passive 21. My passive perception is 21. What fucking pot did that come from?
I'm gonna try and roll my deception for. No, I rolled a 6.
This is my character. Thank you very much.
No, yes, yours, but at the same time,
Thea was trying
to make
okay.
it sound like she said it. So trying to roll deception to fool. Yeah.
Okay. So let me roll Sue. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Sue almost falls out of the pot.
Ah, good. You can come out. You can come out and entertain her while I do this while I do this.
Oh, that was kind of curious. What was that? Achoo! Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to actually cause anything to rattle for my sneeze. Rolling deception, and I rolled a 2.
No. Sue fell out of the pot.
Oh, I thought you said she almost fell out of the pot.
More or less, like she I rolled a 2, Kagato.
Oh, never mind. You are found. Hey, look at that. My sneeze summoned Sue.
Dang it, Sweet's one of my many weaknesses.
I like sweets too.
Neither of you are in trouble. I appreciate this. I appreciate the thought.
Yes, but I lose. Would have been fun to win.
Yes, you do. Well, yes, you do, and that's a skill issue.
Fine.
But you can entertain her for the next hour while I'm doing this. You just have to remain close.
Okay.
So how close? This close? This close?
Let me read that real
This
quick.
close?
Within 60 feet of me.
Oh, so really this room.
Yeah, as long as you don't leave this room for the next hour, you can do whatever you want in here.
You heard him. We can do anything we want. Grab something, beat him on the head. We're gonna play drums.
He needs to. He does need to probably focus. This is probably something like Chase is probably trying to ritual cast something. And she pulls out two deck boxes of cards. You open it up. They look like they're about 100 cards in each of them. I think a game commander should take that long.
Okay. I suppose a friendly competition of Commander would do. What's Commander?
Magic the Gathering.
Actually, one-on-one is called Brawl, but yeah, it's a. I'll teach you how to play. That'll take the whole time.
That sounds great.
Yep.
Okay, new game.
We're going from Yu-Gi-Oh to Magic the Gathering. As long as we don't go to Hearthstone, we're fine.
Gross.
But yeah, go ahead, Birdvalians.
So, just to end this off, for the next over the next hour, I'm casting Planar Binding at 6th level on her.
Okay. Interesting.
So, yeah. You attempt to bind a celestial, elemental, fey, or fiend to your service. The creature must be within range for the entire casting of the spell. Typically, the creature is first summoned into the center of an inverted magic circle to trap it, but that's not really necessary since she's willing here. At the completion of the casting, the target must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be bound to serve you for the duration. If the creature was summoned or created by another spell, that spell's duration is extended to match the duration of this spell. A bound creature must follow your commands to the best of its ability. You might command the creature to accompany you on an adventure, guard a location, deliver a message. If the creature is hostile, it strives to twist your commands to achieve its own objectives. If the creature carries out your commands completely before the spell ends, it travels to you to report this fact if you are on the same plane of existence. If you're on a different plane, it returns to the place where you bound it and remains there until the spell ends. I'm casting it at 6th level, so 10 days. Is the duration of this.
I see. Doing a practice run.
Practice run of it, and also it'll help because with the specifics of it, the best of its ability, since she's got some fucking confidence issues, I'm figuring whenever it comes time to make the actual bond happen, I can make her do it to the best of her ability, not the best of what she thinks she can do.
Got it. Okay.
That's kind of the idea here.
All right then.
So, yeah.
Well, since you are casting that and these two are playing cards, that is going to have to be what we figure out what happens next time. Although I guess we kind of do know what's going to happen.
And the only command I give her at the conclusion of that hour for now is just be yourself to the best. Just do whatever the hell you want to do to the best of your ability.
And at this point, it's playing cards.
So yeah.
That's
also that's also what I meant by she can get a sneak preview of what working with me is going to be like when it's in that sort of contract, so she can decide beforehand if she actually wants this or not.
I gotcha. Well, with the evening drawing on. We only have 2 more. I already know what Anran's doing, so that's going to leave us with Akira. So, Akira, are you going to continue to train against this magical Shadow Ryudo, or are you going to do something else over the course of time, or if there's something that you want to do specifically at this moment?
You also have that book if you want to do that too.
I kind of already mapped out how at least the first 4 days is gonna be. It's basically gonna be 8 hours of doing his training and 12 hours on the book. And per the book, since it is Constitution, Akira has been engulfed in different types of flames constantly. So right now he's battered, he's bruised, bleeding, and there's 3 different types of flames on his body. Like, he's been going through necrotic flames, his regular flames, and his and radiant flames. So he is he's just going through all the pain right now.
Yep, and honestly, Ryudo's a good option for that, considering he has strength over both necrotic and radiant, so he can essentially help amplify those flames, making the training more efficient.
Yeah, and he's also engulfing himself in it as well, but since he can do it as well.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that's going to be... Oh, okay. Then, that being the case, I will, just for courtesy, though I do probably know what the answer is, but I'm still going to ask out of courtesy. Anaran, is there anything at all that you would like to do other than reading the book? Because we are going to be wrapping up for the night.
Not really. He's just gonna be reading the entire time. He has a little tea set next to him. He has just his tea set next to him, so he's been drinking tea as he's been reading.
Okay.
And that's about it.
All right.
He's actively, I'm certain if Titania or anybody else even bothered to look, he's basically cutting every other source of sound out right now.
Yeah, pretty much everyone's knowing to just leave you alone. Even Titania is just like, just leave him to his devices. And since that's the case, you find nothing but peace at this moment in a very serene spot on this rock. And with that, everyone, we are going to wrap it up for the evening. When we come back next time, a few days will have passed, so that way people that are speedrunning the book will essentially be done with the book and be able to do other things. So it's not just a night of, what do you do? I'm reading. What do you do? I'm reading. So we're going to make it next time essentially be 4 to 5 days into it, and then every day we do this, we're gonna skip a few days, so it's not just like we're doing every single day for 15 days. That would be too much, and everybody's gonna run out of things to do and say. So
oh well, if that's gonna be the case, because Anaran will finish reading after day 2, and then he'll start making that cloak.
all right. So, yeah, what we'll do then is we'll assume that it's going to be day 4 or 5. Yeah, we'll say day 5 when we come back next time. And those of you that are just speedrunning the book, you'll be done by then. Just let me know next week or in the chat what it is that you're doing outside of the book during those few days, if you're wanting to do anything different than what you're already doing right now. If you're just going to stick to the thing that you're doing right now, that's just going to carry over. But yeah, on that, we're wrapping up. So I'll go on ahead and wrap things up for the evening. So thank you all for coming to watch tonight. And we will see you all next week, where everybody gets a little bit more progress done, a little bit more powerful, and the preparation for the war in the Feywild continues. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye-bye.